I'm back in your face with another one like I ain't left. You understand me? TV Inc. family today. I'ma finish off I left off concerning my yard. Uh, yeah, lawnmower man was able to fix my mower and my weed eater. Uh, I had plans on grabbing me a new mower today, but man, it just depends on how this turn out. Y'all know, you guys know I apologize. You guys know that I'm running my own lawn service business. I mean, on the side, outside of my dogs, the stock markets, Bitcoin, all the other stuff that I got my hands uh, tied in. But or should I say, I have my hands in. You feel what I'm saying? Or have my plans in mental and vision in. You feel what I'm saying? But TV Inc. What's going on? What's going on, Jay? TV Inc. family, as you guys can see, uh, I'm out here in this beautiful sun, or should I say, inside this beautiful day with my best foot forward. You know, enjoying the sun. You know what I'm saying? Enjoying the sun, man. It's beautiful out here today. So I'm gonna get out here and cut up. Y'all know when it comes to mowing, you know, I try to knock stuff out at a reasonable time, you know, so I could be able to do other things outside of, you know, cutting yards. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna knock out as you know, and then I'm gonna go on to go take care of a couple in line to take care as well to put a couple of more coins in my pocket for the day. But with that being said, TB Inc. family, I hope you guys enjoy this one here. You know, I may, who knows how it may turn out. I may step in the house and let you guys feast your eyes on the bulls and get some updates and stuff of that nature. It just depends, you know what I mean? Because I am on time, so I don't want I don't want other stuff interfering in what I have in store for the day. So with that being said, TB Inc. family, let's get to it. Oh yeah, to any of my members, if you woke up on top of the morning feeling Tony the Tiger the Great like myself, I salute. I see you. I see you. And to all my members that woke up on top of the morning, faced with a whole lot of this and a whole lot of that and a whole lot of that and a whole lot of this, and feeling like, God damn, I can't win from losing. Hey, hold your head up. Ain't no need in complaining. You win when you think you're losing. So, with that being said, keep placing your best foot forward, bring that muscle out and let them know you ain't giving up. You gonna keep how much they with that yeah. You let them know what's up. Let them know what's up. And to all my trolls like the one that's catching in right now, hello, how you doing? Oh, you want to see me be great? I'm in good spirits. I'm in good spirits, so you gonna probably be highly upset trolling on this channel today. Your best bet is the yeah, you might well flee out because you're gonna be highly upset today. It's a beautiful day, and yeah, it's a beautiful day with Theo. So with that being said, TV Inc. family, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Pull my little mower out. Lawnmower man, he noticed some things about my mower. He said that he kind of rigged it up because there's some areas with my mower. He can tell like I didn't share this with you guys yesterday, but on my mower, the little it's I forgot the name of that dang thing, but with the little thing you squeeze and the line that's connected to it, I don't know what happened one day. I'm on the road and I finally made it to a job and I got out there to squeeze it and my line was extra loose for some reason. I don't know how that happened, but it happened, you know what I'm saying? And I had end up rigging it up myself, you know what I'm saying? Cause I had a job. I had just made it to the job. The woman was counting on me. So I didn't, you know, and then I had my son with me and you know, he was trying to put a couple of coins in his pocket and I was gonna let him make the money, you know, that day. And you know, the woman was waiting on us to go to work. So I said, man, son, we got to figure something out. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing, you know, that it looked like, you know, we probably gonna have to, you know, let the old woman know that we're gonna probably have to take care of this tomorrow due to the mower tripping on us. But I eventually came up with something, and you know, I ended up getting it back running. But when I took it to the lawnmower man, he ended up setting it up to where I'm able to cut the mower off without pulling my spark plug wire off. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I was doing at first. I was able to get it crunked, but I wasn't able to cut it off without pulling my spark plug wire off of it. So what I did was, whenever I took it to the lawnmower man, he made it to where I can crank it and cut it off and on the way he got it set up. He said, man, if you want me to take care of that little situation, just buy the parts and, you know, I'll take care of it, because he said I don't have little stuff like that sitting around in the shop. So I'm like, man, it's all good, man. Ain't no problem, bro. I'm proud. I'm happy that you got the mower fixed, because I got a couple of jobs I need to take care of. And he was like, yeah, man, just holler at me, man. You need some more work. Let someone else know as well. You know how it goes, man. When somebody think they done put it down, man, you know, they trying to get business. So that being said, TV, let me go and knock this out, because y'all know when I get in that yard and cut up, I cut up. Yeah, when I get in that yard and cut up, I cut up. Man, you know, at the end of the day, ain't nothing wrong with a simple man with a plan. Straight up. Ain't nothing wrong with a simple man with a plan, Terry. You sound like you mad because I'm a simple man. You mad because I'm a simple man? Why I gotta be complicated? People don't want to be on no chase, man. I ain't got no one on the goose chase. So yeah, I'm a very simple man. You know, why not? It's been telling you since the beginning of time, KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, man. No people don't want to be on no chase, man. You got these people all over the place, man. Yeah, I keep it simple when it's time. You know what I'm saying? To be simple. But when it's time to get complicated, yeah, I get complicated. But right now, ain't no need for me to, you know, be trying to have people all over the place wondering when I'm talking about this and this and this here, because I'm using all these words I done said and studied all my life. Well, down there 10 or 15 years of my life, and people ain't sitting around studying no dictionary and looking at, yeah. So at the end of the day, yeah, I am simple. I'm not trying to confuse my members or potential members or anyone that do run across my channel that's not a member. You know what I'm saying? I don't want them thinking that I'm, you know, and I ain't gonna say trolling and scamming. Because a lot of scammers, they have a habit of putting you on this goose chase. Then he told me too, my little handler here, he see why it looked like I lost the screw. I said, man, to be honest with you, I never put that screw back on my mower, man, because I liked the way I was able to fold my little setup down the way I set it up and be able to make it to where it's a carry around mower, you know what I'm saying? Or a carry around mower. He was like, yeah, man, but if you want to get that screw, them 2 screws on there, because I didn't know another screw go there, but he was like, man, if you want to get those screws on there, you can go to AutoZone or Old Riley or something and get a matchup for it and set that up. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, pretty? But as you guys can see, TB Inc. family, my grass and kind of got a little high, you know, because it was, you know, the weather, you know, weather ended up changing on us, and you know, we all was in the winter spirit. You know, we was enjoying not having to come out and cut the yard. You know what I'm saying? So whenever the weather did climate did change on us, I eventually let mine kind of rise a little bit. I like to work, you know what I'm saying? So, and then I ain't making up no excuse to justify why I haven't got to my yard. You know, I just felt like whenever it was time to get back in the yard and cut up, my grass wasn't that hot in. You know what I'm saying? But it kind of rise a little bit. So what I'm gonna do first, TV Inc. family, I'm gonna get out here and pick up a whole lot of big sticks. Something that probably would stop my mower in the middle of me working. So with that being said, you guys enjoy, and I'll tap back in when I can. With that being said, let's get to it. Yeah, we on y'all know the pup is a month old now. The pup is a month old now. A little bit over, probably a month and a day old. Sabi Hobby, we like 14 days in right now as far as where I left off with the AIs, or 14 days in after running AIs on this girl before we start, uh, you know, focusing on trying to confirm her pregnancy or whatever with the vet or whatever. But we'll see how it goes, man. From the looks of it, man, I think I'm Mr. Don't Miss anyway. So when I ran them AIs on that girl, I'm already know it's a flawless victory. So I'm not even worried about that. She pregnant, mama. My only thing is how many she's carrying. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know Sabi one of those ones that put out two singletons on me. Yeah, with big bags involved. You know what I'm saying? And this one right here, she put a singleton out on this one here. We not using Sabi no more. Sabi will just be a home pet, and we won't be breeding her no more. Nah, it's spending too much money and getting singletons out the deal. Nah. We don't keep doing that, TV Inc. family. Oh yeah. Fill you guys in, TV Inc. family. Fill you guys in. Uh, we kind of searching around for our own council. A home we own. You know what I'm saying? Looking for a home now. We got a couple of options on the table. We haven't really committed yet. We kind of filling our options out. We're not gonna bite down on the first thing that look like our dream home. You know what I'm saying? So right now we kind of just filling the land out because we may run across some better deal and nicer. You know what I'm saying? Than what we done already seen. Uh, but I shared that with you guys because I noticed with the landlord that I rent from, he pretty good guy, real good guy, he real wealthy. He got it going on. The only thing about it, when you dealing with people that's successful, man, or should I say wealthy, they always have a habit of trying to go the cheap route out. And he done sent a couple of people. He let somebody come over here to do the septic tank. They flush the whole backyard out and put a system in there or whatever. System running is good, but then he ended up having somebody come through here later on behind something that we had called him about. I guess something had happened where some was water, something. Oh yeah, there was some water in the yard somewhere over here, and the city was saying something about they think that was on their part or something, because what happened after they put that septic tank in, they noticed a little water that was sitting on outside, like in the road off the curb and stuff. And they wondered where that water was coming from. We were thinking it was coming our neighbors' septic tank or yard or whatever, because we know we just got that new setup, so we ain't thinking it's us. Come to find out, when they set that up, instead of those guys that he hired, you know, busting the yard down and setting up new pipes and stuff of that nature, when they put that new septic tank in there, which that's what the dude that he was supposed to hire told him, man, if we gonna put a septic tank back here, hey, for the Gary cut the yard, I'm kind of dealing with the community. What happened? Who? Huh? Uh, yeah, but like I was saying, like I was saying, uh, man, yeah, to make a long story short, we kind of find out that the landlord keep trying to go the cheap route out. So ain't no need to keep getting ourselves worked all up behind, some minor issues that's going on his end, with us staying in his home, and allowing it to cause us to be disturbed about it. Because I don't be disturbed about it because I respect the man, because every time we come to him about something, he jumped right on top of it. It's just my queen, she ain't liking all that, She looking at it like, damn, we spending like down at $2,000 something a month to stay in this motherfucker high. Excuse my French. And You know, you know, we expect for stuff to be running right, you know what I mean? And we ain't expecting to receive certain kind of bills that be coming in on waters and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, with that being said, TB Inc. family, let me get to the job. I'm telling you, I sit here and keep running my mind and running and running and running and running and running it. Now, for real, what's going on? What's going on? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? All my new members, all my new people, all my people that's on top of the globe, life and just like I am, man. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, man, right now we just in the yard right now. We ain't messing with the dogs right now. We trying to get our yard together because, you know, this is where the dogs play, and this is where I play, and this is where I lay, and all that good stuff. You feel what I'm saying? But TV family, let me finish picking these big sticks up out the yard so I can put them on the back of my truck and go come through here and get a clean sweep in so I can go take care of a couple of more jars that I have in store for the day. Where you from, bro? Texas, bro. I'm in Texas, brother. I made that Red Bull as my coffee for the day. I don't know, for some reason, a lot of times I be drinking energy drinks, don't even need them. It's like addiction. Once you start getting used to the taste of them, it's like you down there, gotta have them every day. That's why I try to balance it out. When I drink me an energy drink, I try to balance it out. If it ain't one or two a day, you know what I'm saying, I don't go past that. You know, I don't surpass one or two. You know what I'm saying? Anything after that is overly doing it, you know what I'm saying? And it can lead to health issues. So I try not to overly do nothing, really, to be honest with you. But TV family, let me take care of this. I will be tapping in with you guys, you know, here and there when I can, whatever. But let's get to it. Like I just said this a while ago, let's get to it. I hope I don't have my phone got her in his son, and it ended up start tripping on me. CBE family, I'm really one of those people, man. I'm that old law, so if I don't have a job or something that uh that's gonna be required for me to have a riding mower or some of that nature, I don't even invest in stuff of that nature. Like stuff like cutting yards, stuff like that. I really enjoy the fruits of being up under the sun and getting out there, burning sweat and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I don't use uh, riding mowers for stuff of this nature. But if I had a good job, a big job or something, then I probably will pull a riding mower out or something or whatever. But if something a little small, I want to get out there and burn. You know what I'm saying? I want to get out there and burn some calories, enjoy the fruit of the sun and stuff of that nature. Really, what happened, TBE family, I don't know if my little setup going there. We're going to find out. This all right, I see what's going on. So let me just set up. guys can see, I'm done with this side of the yard. I haven't mowed in them areas over there and around the tree. Cause I'm gonna use my weed eater for all that. But now it's starting to get to the challenging side. See how my grass are piled up? We still got a little water in the yard or whatever. Whoever that was that said what they said about the world would be a boring place if we all was the same. Well, you own one. You own one. I respect that. I like that. Keep that on your belief window. It's worth embracing, huh? But TV family, let me finish where I left off. I'm gonna knock this one out real fast. When I cut yards, I break it down in layers. You gonna see. I just put it to you like this here. We are all the same. We just see things differently. That make a whole lot more sense because we are. We all the same. We just see things different. It ain't nothing wrong with that because it all makes sense in the end. We all the same, we see things differently, and we all have different purposes for existing on this earth. So that's the reason why our realities are a little different. reason why I cut back there a little different is because the plumbers, they build a hole and they plow dirt back inside the hole, so it's dividing the rest of the yard up in a way to where it's hard to hit certain spots in the yard the way I'm hitting the rest of the yard because the dirt still is sitting up on the grass. So I had to figure something out. So that's the reason why I switched it up a little bit on the other end. But now we back to the basics. Another thing too, right? We had got a little rain in Texas. So certain areas inside my yard still holding water on it. So that's the reason why you seeing me in certain areas. It look like I'm getting a little resistance going on in the area. That's all because it's still damping in some parts of my yard. Y'all know Theo is the hero. And it ain't nothing that the hero can't goddamn me figure out. Huh? With that being said, it worked. been in the yard so long, well, I know how you can get here. I know how fast you can get held up. I allowed that cover to sit up on sit on your floor, and that grass piling up under that cover, you know what I'm saying? If you need family, let me get to it. Let me finish up. You see, if I'd had the cover on, I would have been raising my mower, turning my motor sideways, trying to clean out all that extra grass on my blade. That cover is good for many reasons, you know what I'm saying? You know, say for instance you got a crowd outside or something, and it sticks and all kinds of stuff in the yard that you didn't see. That cover is to prevent rocks and sticks and stuff flying all over the place. So where somebody end up getting hit or getting put out, then you have to face the consequences. So, you know, if you're gonna do this what I'm doing, make sure the coast is clear.
he calling you?
Now I want to show you guys what I got left to do, and to show you that pile that I was talking about, where the plumbers came through here. Nah, I ain't gonna be tired, beloved. You know, I'm gonna go gadget. Energy. Hey, hello? Hello? As y'all can see, right? Remember I was telling you about what the plumber did, right? That's the reason why when I got on this side of the grass, you see how it's divided? Hold on, let me take this car. Yeah, yeah, what's up? What's up? I can't hear you. You got too much going on, huh? Yeah, just text me, huh? Text me. Yeah, you got too much going on, text me. But as you can see, right, how the plumbers been, this right here, area right here is my next door neighbor. I don't know what he was out there doing with his water system. But, you know, he owned that house, so whatever he was doing with it, his house. But he a sheriff too. I stay next door to a sheriff. But as you can see in the yard, right? Yeah, this yard is busted up like this here. Right up in here, look. And then it turned back this way. It turned back this way towards the highway. That's there was some piping and stuff that they wanted to check out to see where that water leak was coming from. This one I have left over right here in the yard. All this I got to cut right here on the side of the highway. This bush right here, I don't know the landlord, I guess. When he was staying in his home, I guess he felt like that was a little tree that he liked. So I just cut around and I don't mess with it, try to trim it up or nothing. Because it look good bushy, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, once I get all this here, this area right here, all this here right here gonna be a clean sweep. Gonna be a clean sweep, man, especially when you're dealing with the muscle. You understand me? You're dealing with the muscle. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, huh? Then not only that, you know, they call me energy galore. Call me energy galore. You know. They call me energy galore. Because, you know, a lot of haters and a lot of great people be wondering, man, why you got so much energy? Because I smile. I smile so bright within, you'll never know it, because when you look at me like this here, you're like, damn, he frowned up. You only knew what was going on the inside. You'll probably say, well, I want to feel like you feeling. Yeah. Want me to tell you how you start feeling like that? How you feel like I feel? Wake up in the morning and say, I done had enough. And when you done had enough, make sure you show yourself that you done had enough. That's how you wake up and feel as good as I feel. Yeah, I'm talking about every day. Guess what? I ain't witnessed a day yet where I done slept a full 8 hours a day. I don't sleep no full 8 hours a day. That don't even make sense. Every day I get at least 5.5, about 5 hours. Sometimes not even that. Sometimes I get a strong 4 hours and a little bit over a half 4 hour. A little bit over half an hour. You know what I mean? And it makes sense. It makes sense because at the end of the day, I shouldn't need no more than probably 4 or 5 hours to take care of what I need to take care of when it comes to my business or whatever. I shouldn't need no more than 4 or 5 hours to do what I need to do. Because after that 4 or 5 hours, my body starts winding down and starts saying, man, it's time to rejuvenate. You know what I'm saying? We the one to get wrapped up around this Western atmosphere thinking that we need 8 hours of rest. That don't even make sense. That don't make sense in baby language. Why? Because if it's 24 hours in a day, you sleep for 8 hours, you goddamn me up for 8 hours. Where your life at? That's what I'm saying. Where your life at? Don't you have children? Don't you have things you love to do? You see what I'm saying? So you got to learn how to organize your life and stop putting all this madness on your belief window to where you never have time for yourself. That's the reason why you got people all around the world saying, man, I ain't got time. You ain't got time because you keep telling yourself you ain't got time. And you don't want to claim your life. You don't want to say I done had enough. I'm going to set up my own life. Ain't nobody running my show. And another thing when it comes to success, the reason why a lot of us don't have no money in our savings account is because we get too busy trying to pay everybody else instead of paying ourselves first. After Uncle Sam and I already took his money about our money for what the hard day of work that we did for 2 weeks or a week or whatever, we got to pay ourselves first. And whoever get the end the loose ends of the bargain, you ain't got to trip about that. All you got to do is drop it in low gear, because one thing that you discover up under pressure is something you didn't know that existed within you. So at the end of the day, you sometimes you want to kick it in low gear. You know what I mean? When it comes to creating a system like I just spoke on, because just think about it. When you're up under pressure and you got to get stuff taken care of, you go hard in a way to where you like, man, I ain't know I was gonna get this taken care of. So you always want to have that kind of attitude on your belief window, because with that type of attitude, you know for sure that things that set up against you don't stand a chance, because you fully prepared for whatever's coming your way. You know what I'm saying? Meaning you prepare for anything that's considered unknown, the unexpected. See, my thing is, I'm 10 or 15 steps from the unexpected. When the unexpected come up, I smile about it. I'm like, oh shit, you must thought I was finna go that way. I was finna get ready to make the right turn anyway. You came up and I'm making the right turn, so that shit don't mean nothing to me. Whatever you got, you gonna be alone. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going this way now. Yeah, see, that's the thing with creating a system to where every day of your life, you never reach a point in life to where you saying you bored or you ain't got nothing to do, because you don't get too caught up in a routine. You change up your routine from time to time. It's like a workout. In order to get a bill and start looking good and have muscles that people say, God dang, bro, how you get like that? You have to trick the body. You have to make the muscle understand that, hey, we ain't doing chest today. I'm going to work my legs today. Yeah, chill. Yeah, it's the same with your hustle. You got to trick it out. You got to trick your hustle out. You got to make your hustle understand, hey, man, we ain't just working for Johnny today. Yeah, we finna work for ourselves today too, though. Yeah. You might well chill, sit back and watch. Yeah, or get it together, or I'm gonna find some way to get rid of you. You want to keep a room in this home right here, meaning your heart, your mental, your ability, and your ability. In other words, you know what I'm saying? You got to make sure you stand on business with me. Because if you ain't trying to stand on business with me, then that means that you holding me back. And what I'm getting at is, what's holding you back is your stinking thinking. Your stinking thinking. That thinking that you think is working, it's not working if it's not adding up, and you find yourself in a cycle of things that's not adding up and got you feeling like, dang, man, I don't want to live no more. That means that whatever you believing in is not adding up, so you need to get rid of it. Real talk. But let me go and knock this out, TB Inc. family. I remember I was telling you about those weeds and stuff that got strong trunks. All you got to do is go over stuff, you know what I'm saying? Rock your boat, back and forth, and come across. You don't have to go across something real fast. You don't have to come across it real fast, because when you do, let's say for instance, you got that cover on your mower, and you go across weeds or whatever, or should I say man, we're gonna call them weeds. It ain't needed. But weeds with strong trunks in the ground. When you come across, you have to understand that a lot of that stuff, when you got that cover on it, got the cover on your mower, a lot of that stuff pile up, them big old strong trunks pile up under your mower, up under your blade. So it makes it hard to where when it's time for you to start a new cut, it makes it hard for you to get a clean cut we have to go over that cut too many times because your blade wasn't clean the way you was able to get your, you know, a smooth cut in. So me personally, what I do is I take advantage of it. I go across that area a couple of times before I push on. So whenever I come back, I'm already know I'm gonna have some nice, decent, big piles of grass shitting on top of my cut. So when I come back, like how I'm doing, you see how I move forward, then I come back. When I come back, that grass that's piled up in clumps, it's not gonna give my mower a challenge because my blade is clean. My blade is clean and I'm coming behind my cut. I'm walking over the cut that I made already. I'm walking over a cut that I made already with a clean blade. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, hopefully that sit on you or, you know, you understand the point that I'm making or whatever. If you didn't, sorry to hear, you'll learn, you'll figure it out whenever you get in that yard. You'll be getting the same man, Theo, what love? Yeah. Right now, see this right here, look. That's a strong grass with some strong trunks on it. It's deep and rooted, huh? I don't know the name of that plant right there, but it puts you in the mind of green. And that's what you call a wraparound. Now that's what you call a wraparound. Everything that I wasn't able to get that's laying on my house, I'm gonna come back with my weed eater and take care of. Everything that I gotta take care of now is out here by my truck. Out here by my truck, my car. I take care of all that. But what I want to share with you guys, right? Because I seen Beloved chimed in and say, Theo gonna be tired, right? I know she mean well, she don't mean no harm. But I want her to understand something just like I want a lot of you guys to understand this as well. Because this is proof of thought. A lot of times we don't understand that our body is not tired. Our body can withstand any storm. I'm talking about your body still be working when you sleep. Your body still is up, moving and grooving. You ain't notice? What you think is going on when you tossing and turning? Your body is still working. What you think is still going on when you tossing and turning, you getting up through the middle of the night from time to time to go use the potty. You know what I'm saying? Your mental is being involved. So what I'm getting at is, we don't understand that we create this tide. We're not really tired. We create the tide. Now, don't get me wrong. Yes, your body have to rejuvenate, meaning your mind and your body have to get some rest. But at the end of the day, your body don't really need to rest. It's your mind need to rest. Meaning at the end of the day, if you say you're gonna be tired, you're gonna be tired. If you say, now, I don't get tired, you ain't gonna get tired. You may reach a point to where you know now it's time for me to shut down because my body can't take no more. Meaning you're not tired, you just understanding the system that you was born into. Meaning you know that the human mind, the body, have to rest. Why? Because if you're not in oneness with your spiritual self, meaning your higher self, you don't know how to chime into that other percentage of your mind that continues to work and don't stop. Meaning you don't get rest. See, when you start understanding your work and you start understanding what you were created by, you begin to understand that there's levels to things. Meaning, if you are not at a level to where you able to chime into or tap into the source, the resource, the Father, the one that created you. If you're not in oneness with the Father, I'm talking about wholeheartedly. I'm not saying you believe so much, but every now and then you find yourself doubting. Now, I'm talking about when you really in oneness with the Father with no doubts or nothing exists. Meaning you just believe in things that some don't. You begin to possess a power and you begin to move in a way that people don't think exists on this planet. Meaning you start doing things people don't even understand exist on this planet. In other words, I think I said that twice, but I'm glad I said it twice because I made a need to break it down for someone that probably didn't understand what I said, before I said it the second time. But yeah, TB Inc. family, I try not to feed into anything that make me feel like I can't. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't. You ain't gonna do that to make it. You this and this year. You can't this year. Or you this year. Woo woo woo. I try my best to avoid that kind of thinking because I know what that stinking thinking lead to. It lead to me accepting exhaustion. It lead to me doubting my abilities. It lead to a whole lot of things that I know I'm capable of doing. You know what I'm saying? Like I know I can do it. You know what I'm saying? And you can too. But I just want to share that with you guys because I want my peoples, man, my father's creation, my brother, my sister, the father, to understand that we keep placing cap on who we are and instead of accepting who we are. We don't want to accept who we are. That's the reason why we have these constant problems that we keep harboring, we keep allowing ourselves to be a part of because we keep thinking that we are not in control of the things that we are in control of. You see what I'm saying? But TB Inc. family, hopefully that touched you guys. I want to knock out this little other area that I need to knock out so I can get to this next job. Cause I ain't gonna, what I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna weed eat and line my yard up like I normally do and rake up my grass that's sitting on my grass because I need to get this job out the way. Meaning I need to put them couple of coins in my pocket to add to what I already got so I can stay away from stay away from the bank. Yeah, stay away from the bank. And if I do pull up at the bank, if I pull up on the bank, it must mean to make a deposit or something. It ain't to go pull out what I done put in to spend. And then that's another thing a lot of us don't understand. A lot of us don't understand how the bank works. A lot of people take your savings account as a system that you use when it's an emergency. We use the savings account as a system that we use for emergency. If you knew better, you would know this. Your savings account is only for investing. That's it. It's only for investing. Meaning when you go invest in something, when you bring money back to your savings account, that's the return. Everything, them extras that you got from your investment, you put that in your checkers account. Your checkers account is the account you use for daily spend and emergencies. You don't use your savings account for that. Your savings account is only set up for investing, not to be spending like, oh, it's an emergency, I gotta go get the money for this. If it ain't no investment, don't go mess with it. Drop in low gear. See, the thing, we get so busy, we keep wondering why we can't save money, but we don't have the system, the real reality of what it takes to save money because we keep saying we have to. We don't have to do none of that. We saying we have to because when it's time to drop in low gear, we already know low gear meaning we have to work a little harder. Meaning if you someone at work at the police station, you know, you talking on the phone and answering 911 calls and stuff of that nature, and you sitting on your ass all the time, and then you goddamn me something come up the way you need some extra money or whatever, and you know you got money in your savings account, but you don't want to spend it. It's time to goddamn me start getting up on your feet and go do some things that you know is available for you to make ends meet, to be able to take care of what you need to take care of, to be able to, you know, fund whatever you're trying to fund, you know what I'm saying, to be able to do what you need to do or whatever outside of your savings account. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, my people, this right here is a reality that I know work. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no reality that I'm giving you that I'm saying don't work. Now, don't get me wrong. I have fell victim to falling victim to the same system that I'm telling you a lot of us fall victim to. I once was that. So I understand. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I'm able to give it to you the way I'm giving it to you. But now I'm exercising a better system now that I see works. So, you know, I feel like it's best to be able to reach and teach and give others something that they probably didn't think about, meaning more in debt. You know what I mean? They might have thought about it, but not that deep in debt. You know what I'm saying? So it's best to be able to share that with you guys. So, you know, to give you guys something else to use on your pilot, man. When on your stove, man, and you got other pilots, you know what I'm saying, that you can use on your stove. You know what I'm saying? You got probably some stoves have 5. You know what I'm saying? 2 big ones, 2 small ones, or 3 small ones in the back. Some have more than that. So you want to make sure you got areas. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I ain't gonna take you in the house. This no count. I can take you in the house and show you how I work. These are habits that I'm teaching my daughter. Even though that I know I hadn't fully committed to the system, I know my daughter still is a sponge to things, meaning she haven't got set in her ways. So now since she got room for me to be able to set up her beautiful system to where it'll carry her over and support her throughout life, I start teaching her this at an early age. I can go show you right now. I have a money bank for my daughter. I got it tagged on it, asset. On one of her little money savers, it has liability. One of them it has needs. And I forgot the other one is. I think it was something else. I can't think of it. I don't know if I think it was wants. I think it was wants. No, wants and liabilities go hand in hand. But I wanted her to understand, you know what I'm saying? Like the difference between 2 different liabilities. Some liabilities can be like a car. A car is a liability, but can it also be an asset too? You know what I'm saying? Depending on how you're using it. So I wanted her to understand the difference between the 2, meaning the liability and wants. Wants, a want is a want that you're probably not going to get no return on. Meaning it's money spent that you probably ain't going to get back. And even if you do sell or whatever you got that you really wanted, you still ain't going to get the return. Now, a car can be considered a liability and it can be considered a need, meaning an asset. Meaning the car, yeah, it's a liability because every month you gotta get oil change on it. Every month you gotta make sure your water, your fuels and shit is up to par. Every month you gotta goddamn me, or all throughout the month, you gotta make sure you detailing that car, cleaning that car out and stuff of that nature, et cetera, right? So that's because this car is also considered an asset. Why? Because this car gonna get you from plan A, plan B, plan C, plan A, plan B, plan C, plan D, plan E. It's gonna get you wherever you need to go. And it's gonna be the one that's gonna keep you to where you able to keep some cash flow going. You know what I'm saying? So, at the end of the day, my people, I'm just sharing that with you guys, because I got like a little breaking point before I get ready to cut my mower back on. I'm hearing my dogs and are cutting up right now. So what I need to do is, this is 406. Let's see if I can knock this out, this little area right here out. Because I want to just knock this side and this side out. And then I take care of my back probably tomorrow, Sunday or something, after my Sunday meal or whatever, or however it goes. I want to take care of that then. Because I need to go, pick up these couple of corns in this other yard. The other yard that I got to take care of, it's really not no bad yard, you know what I mean? It's one of those smooth sales. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna have to get out there and cut up though, but it's not one of those yards that's gonna give me a big challenge like my yard did, because I'm in the country, and the yard I gotta cut is in the city. So, that country grass is a little different from that city grass, that country grass, yeah. That country grass hit a little different than that city grass. I'm just saying though, y'all feeling some type of way about that. I'm a country boy. You understand me? If you don't like that though, take that up with the father. Ain't my fault, man. I like the country and you like the city. I like the city too, but when it comes to, sitting down and popping my toes and chilling and stuff of that nature, I like the country. You know what I'm saying? Lifestyle. I like to be in the area where you got, birds chirping everywhere, leaves dropping everywhere, all kinds of stuff. Stuff going on in the city too, though. But, a lot of stuff that you witness and go through and able to enjoy in the country, you can't enjoy in the city. You know what I'm saying? It's in the country, you'll have more space to be able to live, meaning you ain't got to worry about a house being too close to each other, and you got your music blasting and stuff, and it's disturbing your neighbors. In the country, you can blast your music all day long. In the country, they got this little law where you can burn. You know what I'm saying? In the country, you can get out there, you got rifles, you got ARs, whatever you got, you can get out there and just bust them mother all day long. In the country, you can go out and, maybe go hunt innocent birds. You know what I'm saying? I ain't one of those ones. That's the reason why I say innocent birds, because a lot of people go out there shooting them old baby birds, shooting them birds out there. They ain't did nobody wrong, but some people shoot them and they eat them. So I guess it can go both ways. You know what I mean? We have to eat to keep energy and stuff of that nature. Say can't do that in the city. Nah, for real. But TB Inc. family, let me go on knock this out. Go on knock this here out. Hey, TV Inc. family, have y'all paid attention? I haven't had no water. Have you paid attention? Want me to tell you the reason why? You want me to tell you the reason why I'm not burning so much fuel? It's because I'm controlling my heartbeat, for one. For two, I keep fluids in my body all day long. I'm drinking water, all day long. Then not only that, I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't pop pills, I don't do nothing. So, it hit a little different. You know what I'm saying? You wonder why I ain't got no water. These are some of the reasons why. You wonder why my My skin's so smooth and I look so good. Yeah. That plays a part. Yeah. All that plays a role. Yeah, and it's good looking. You understand me? Hello? In the middle of cutting the yard. I'm finna get this one area out the way and see if I can get over and cut Miss Jeffrey yard right quick. Oh, yeah. I'm enjoying it too. Feel good. Bye-bye. Huh? Oh, yeah. Sounded like the fall. That's right. I heard the part where you said, telling him to chill, lighten up. Well, I think this ain't gonna, this gonna be probably one cut. I'm gonna have to come over across this 1 or 2 times. I'll be done with this. Hard part is out the way. I think that's what I'm gonna do, TBE family. Tracy Miller, whoever Tracy Miller is, showing much love to Theo. Tracy Miller said, keep making videos, TV Inc. family. Do y'all agree with Tracy Miller? Do y'all agree with Tracy Miller? Tracy Miller say, keep making videos. He keep making videos, huh? Do y'all agree, man, before I get to this yard? Do y'all agree, TV Inc. family? Do y'all feel the same way? Y'all let me know. If y'all don't, I ain't tripping, but I ain't gonna, that don't mean I'm gonna let up though, cause you don't feel the same way, but yeah. Yeah, for real. Corey, shout out to my boy Corey, man. Shout out to my boy Love Kodak, man. Love Kodak, huh? Now, for real. Alexia, and say, come cut my yard. I will if I could. You probably in a whole nother state. What I can do, I can send my good energy somewhere in your area, and some handsome man or kid that can come pull up and take care of your yard for you, for real. Most definitely. Overstood, beloved. You understand me? Love Bunny, overstood, man. I'm talking about we got real members. We got real members of the building, though. Yeah, we ain't gotta have thousands of people tapped into our channel. Yeah, but let's best believe that. But you know, at the end of the day, you want me to tell you what I do know, though, TB Inc. family? They ain't sleeping on us. Yeah, they ain't sleeping on you. You want me to tell you how I know they ain't sleeping on us? Because those same people that probably view my channel and didn't subscribe or like anything or probably comment on some negative shit or didn't comment at all, they keep coming back to my channel. So that means there's something going on my channel that's going to eventually trigger them to hit that subscribe button. I know it. You want me to tell you how I know? Because every time I end my live, I'm ending my live with every bit of 10,000, 20,000, or 30,000, 4,000, 5,000. I down to touched 100,000 one time of viewers, you understand me, on the channel. So it saves a lot. And my channel is getting, it's an algorithm. Yeah, they seeing me. Yeah, and it's to all my bullet breeders, man. All my veterans in the game, man. I'm talking about the one that paved the way. The ones that got them extraordinary, I'm talking about nice bulls in your yard, et cetera, et cetera. Some of y'all I just spoke on my channel. And at the end of the day, I spoke on it in the good way. I spoke on it letting people know, you know what I'm saying, who inspired me and stuff of that nature. And I know a lot of y'all probably ran across my channel, right? But guess what? Ask me, am I tripping if you don't support me the way I support you? Or you don't talk about me the way I talk about you? See, the thing what I do is I pay it forward when people don't know I'm paying it forward. Meaning I don't do nothing for recognition. I don't do nothing for you to go all out your way to support what I got going on, because at the end of the day, I have someone supporting what I got going on when ain't nobody supporting me at all. Overstood, appreciate the love. You know what I'm saying? Meaning the Father is looking down on me and blessing me with everything I need to stay on top of earth and stay in oneness with the heavens up above. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, one thing or two things I know for certain. You may sleep on me now, but you're going to respect me later. Yeah, you're going to respect me later. Yeah, you're going to start standing on business behind me later. Want me to tell you the reason why? because I know a lot of y'all ain't going as hard as I'm going hard. You're going as hard as I'm going. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, man, let's get back to it. Oh yeah, TB family. I'm gonna go and get this quick cut in so my phone don't shut off on you guys, because it did let me know my battery is running low. So if anything start getting acting up, y'all already know that's the reason why. But let me knock this out. Oh, I forgot to cut it back on. My bad. My bad. I see you. I see you. Holy moly, donut shot. Hit a big rock. Holy moly. Hold my, I ain't bend my blade. If I do, I ain't tripping, I'm paid. Ah, yeah. Hey, TB family. Finito. 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 Y'all see all that right there? It's just a whole lot of leaves. I done cut over here already. But TB family, if you know you popping and the haters still watching, can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a hell yeah? If you know you blessed and everything around you, understand that you blessed. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah. TBE family, if you know you chose, and the doors ain't closing. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah. No, for real, though. For real, though. No, for real, TV, baby. Real. For real, though. Look at this here. Slip. TV family, you guys have heard none that I said, did you? Let's go back to what I said. I apologize. My phone was on, my shit was on mute. It was on mute, huh? I said, if you know you're popping and I hate still watching, can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah. If you know you chosen and the door's not closing, can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah. If you know you blessed by the best and you anointed, not disappointed, can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah. No, for real though. No, for real though. TV ain't family. Let me clean my boots before I walk on my floor. But we finna get ready to get to this job. We're about to get ready to get to this job. That's what we're about to do. Before we do that, let me give me some Gatorade. Let me get some Gatorade. Let me get some Haterade. Yeah. If you know you're popping and a hater still watching, can I get a bark? Can I get a bark? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Ah, shit. Y'all better calm down. Ain't nobody gonna go out until I want you to go out. Nobody better not poop or do nothing in my cages. Them cages belong to me till you show me you earned them. Now one of y'all haven't showed me you earned no cage, so yeah, you ain't in position to claim one. Get down, bro. And you better not jump on her, bro. What I just say? You want to go in the house? If you don't want to use the potty, I can put you in the house, bro. Ain't no jumping on nobody and jumping in. You need to do potty, because I'm finna go, bro. Better go use the potty. that down. Put that down. Nobody asked you, man. Put that down. Get over here. What I tell you about that? Go to my front yard again. Y'all need to be around here pooping and doing what you need to do. Because I'm going to go. I'm about to go. You need to stop scratching your side too, I know that. I'm a funny looking bucket to take a bath anyway. I may do baths tomorrow anyway. You that seat section, that country now already healed. So your little stinky bucket and get ready to get in that tub. That's what you're gonna do. Get in that water, I mean. Yeah, so ain't no need for you acting like you afraid of water. Get away, get on back. Back, bro. Get them over here, bro. You don't have to go in no house, bro. All you want to do is lay up in the house, come out and shit, snip over everybody, little cooter, and then go in the house and do the most. No, not. No, I'm get to stretch your legs out before I get ready to go. I'm doing right now, TV Inc. family, is just I had to pick up the poop piles before I step out, and I had to clean those little areas where the poop was at and these spot my bulls and pissed at. Stop! Get over here, keep rolling. Get your ass over here. You eat anything else, man. I'm going to sell you today. You won't exist in this house no more. Soon your ass had them babies, your ass want to try to do everything you see everybody else doing. You ain't been doing that, don't start. Fucking little high. This is what I want to do, TV Inc. family. This here is just going to be a giveaway right here. You guys ready for it? This here's going to be a giveaway, huh? It ain't going to be no second place, third place win, huh? This to someone that's in oneness with life. You understand me? Understanding personalities and stuff of human nature or just people or whatever the case may be, whatever you want to call it. But the first person, I'm talking about that's dropping in the comment column, my own, you better make sure you be the first person when I ask this question. And then after I say you are the winner, I need your cash out. I'm going to send you something today. So, y'all ready? Y'all let me know when y'all ready. Y'all, I need to start seeing ready in the comment column. Y'all let me see ready in the comment column. That's when I'm going to give you the question. I'm going to ask you a question, and the first person give me the answer. That's who win the prize, man. I'm gonna send some cash to your cash out. So this here's let me know. Let me see the Reddies in there. I got 71 people here. I need to see Reddies. I need to see them Reddies up there. This here's gonna be to the lucky winner, huh? That can answer this question, huh? You gotta be the first one to answer it, though. I don't want to see you end up hitting the lands and all this here. All right. Let me get about 5 more Reddies. 5 more Reddies. 1. 5 more Reddies, I'm going to ask the question. 5 more Reddies, I'm going to ask the question. I see 1 so far. 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. All right, this the question right here. What is my zodiac sign? What's my zodiac sign? Let's see if y'all in oneness with nature, huh? What's my zodiac sign? Let's see if y'all with it. And y'all got to be paying attention. Uh-oh. Leo, who is this GG? Leo, GG is right. GG right, man. Send me that cash out. GG is the right one. Whoever GG is, hit the Leo. That's me. That's my zodiac sign. My birthday is August 6th, huh? My birthday August 6th. Shout out congratulations to GG. GG, drop your cash out in the comment column. Let me grab your pen right quick. Get back, bro. Get back, bro. You're not gonna go in my line, bro. Until I'm ready for you to go back in. Where GG at? Where that cash shop at, GG? Where you at? I don't see your cash app, GG. Really, what you can do if you don't feel safe putting your cash app on my inside my comment column, get in my Gmail. My Gmail is Snooty, SNOOTY, gang, GANG, 5 at gmail.com. My Gmail address is Snooty, SNOOTY, gang, GANG, 5 at gmail.com. Oh, there you go. Curly head. Jesse 14. Is it a picture in GG? Is it a picture? Because the last winner that I had, he probably ain't get here. Because I tried to reach back out and he showed it. He ain't let me know what's up. He ain't let me know what's up, so he ain't get them earnings. But everybody else who won, they got theirs, though. That other fool, he had all kinds of names, the same names. It had a picture, all types of pictures with these same names, and I ain't want to send that money to the wrong person, so I ain't send it. That's why I got on my live that day, later on that day, and tried to get the guy to tap in, and he, better yet, hey, better yet, this is what I'm going to do, GG. I'm going to send it to you. I'm going to send that cash to you right now. It's a little old razzle-dazzle. It's something you didn't have. So I'm going to send it to you right now. Let me see if I'm on the right phone, though. Well, I ain't going to be able to send it to you until I get off live because the phone my Cash App account is on this phone that I'm on right now, that I'm on live on. So with that being said, TB Inc. family, let me put these dogs up. And GG, I will be sending you that cash. You ain't got, what is it? Jordan shoe? All right, that's enough said, Jordan shoe. I will be sending you that cash whenever I get on the road, GG. With that being said, TB Inc. family, let me get these dogs in the house so I can get to what I need to do for the rest of, get to my next job, I mean. House, get your lazy ass in the house, bro. That's all you want to do. Get in the house, bro. House. Get over here. Get over here. Oh yeah, TB family, I will be doing another giveaway. We'll be doing another giveaway later on when I pop back on, huh? I will be doing another giveaway. Y'all better be ready, huh? Y'all better be ready. Let's go. House. And you go over there again, baby. You ain't coming back outside with nobody else either. Get in the house. My fault, TBN family. I'm trying to hurry up and get this out the way before I burn out. Make sure my water out. We're gonna get ready to step back out, TBN family. We got work to do. We gotta beat the sun. We got work to do, TBN family. We got work to do, TBN family. Let's get to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, huh? Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, TBN family. I ain't my dish. Give me one more Gatorade. I done drunk one. I know I'm down this second one. I gotta grab me one more. Man, let's get to it, TBN family. Let's get to it. Hold on. My TV Inc. family, well, you know, it's so beautiful, man, to know that you are very important, man. It's so beautiful, man. To know that you're somebody, right? And you know, it's so beautiful when you don't allow the small things to bother you no more, TB family. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm getting at is that, TB family, when it comes to you understanding that the ball is in your court after you have accepted that we on God's timing, right? Or should I say we on God's clock, we on the Father's clock, right? The point I'm making is this. When you haven't gave, when you don't give anyone any specifics on when you're gonna do something, it leaves it to where you are still in control. You are no longer, or you are not on any one time. When let's say, for instance, I say, man, I'm gonna take care of you, I'm gonna do something for you. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I make time, I got you. It leaves the door open of giving that person the understanding that, hey, you know what I mean? Whenever I get to it, I get to you. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm getting at is, a lot of people don't understand or investigate when they deal with Theo. Meaning, you know, when I first started the giveaways, right? When I first started giving away, a lot of people didn't understand that when I told you some things are out of my control. Meaning if I'm depending on somebody else, you know, at the end of the day, what's in my control is what I'm paying that individual. As far as, you know, getting a person to operate on my clock and stuff of that nature, that's out of my control. So what I'm getting at is, I've noticed, and I may be wrong, but a lot of times when I got a gut feeling about something, a lot of times it ain't off, regardless what somebody may say. But I know the only reason why I ain't been seeing a certain face that was very consistent. You know what I'm saying? Is because of certain reasons. So you know what I'm gonna do is, I said to myself I would keep dragging, because at the end of the day, I think I gave this person the understanding multiple times that when I get to it, I'm gonna get to it. I got you. But since this person is one of those people that's very beautiful inside now, but still has some areas in his life where I'm strong at it, he's not as strong at, he don't realize that he's still kind of to control. He in other words, how can I put it in words? When someone is what's the word? When someone is trying to be, when they trying to be too controlling, meaning when it comes to like, hey, bro, when you gonna take care of that, bro? They take care of that right now, bro. This here, and the person they tell them to take care of, whatever they asking them to take care of, somebody that's giving them something from their heart. You know what I'm saying? And they started telling me, man, bro, take care, bro. When you gonna get me out the way, man, bro? Get me out the way, bro. You said you were gonna do this here. It don't matter when I say out. It don't matter what I said I was gonna do. It's when I feel like when I get ready to do that, I'm gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm getting at is, a lot of people can't accept that. Once you tell some people certain things you're gonna do for them, they expect for you to stop everything you're doing to do it for them. You know what I'm saying? So basically what I'm getting at is, I never set no dates on nothing. That's why I tell you guys, whenever I be with you guys, I never set a timing on nothing. Just even with this giveaway. You know what I'm saying? I ain't setting no timer, but this giveaway is on my timing. Meaning, you know what I'm saying? I got cash in my cash app. You know what I'm saying? I could take care of this. As far as getting some merch or something pressed up and when I'm gonna think it's gonna be taken care of, that's out of my control. The only thing I got is the dollar. As far as when whoever I'm gonna have take care of this and this here, that's out of my control. I ain't on my time. All I can do is, if they take it too long, man, let me get my cash back, bro. I go somewhere else. But me personally, what happened was, this what happened. The person that I normally go through to press up my merch, I noticed he have a whole lot of negative activity going on around his business. The day that I went and had some of my merch pressed up by him, Tell me why I end up pulling up at his shop to pick my merch up. And on my way out the shop, well, in the shop, waiting on him to go, give me my package. Tell me why as an individual pulling in inside the store, questioning me about why I was in his house. Why you was in my wife's house, this and this, and tell me why the person he telling me why I'm in his wife's house is somebody that I ain't dealt with in who knows how long. I'm talking about very, very long time. Then not only but very, very long time, this somebody that I was fucking on way before it became your wife. So you pulling up on me telling me something about your wife, nigga. I ain't been at your wife house pimping. And for one, my queen in the truck, homie. So we ain't gonna do that while my queen in the truck, and I don't want to get active and go all the way in your mouth behind playing with me, bro. Come ask me about your wife house. Bro, I don't give a damn about your wife house, bro. I ain't been in your wife house, fool. When you pull up on me, yeah, man, look, such he called me look. A lot of people in my hood, was calling me Lud in my first name. Yo, what's up, little Mark? You know what I'm saying? Hold up, bro. I don't know who even told you guys to start calling me Lil anyway. If that make y'all feel superior or something by calling me Lil, you know what I'm saying? Call me by my name. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to put no Lil in front of it. Ain't nothing Lil about me. But, they had a habit of that. And this dude that pulled up on me is somebody that come up in the same, side of town that I come up in. And we know some of the same people. We cool with them same people. And this same certain individual is somebody who nephew I done had a squabble with or whatever. You know what I mean? It wasn't no smoke after that. But he for some reason he thought we was best of friends when he ended up coming to grips with me and his wife now. They used to be my little Isha. You know what I'm saying? Me had something going on. I guess whenever I came home, you know what I'm saying? Word on the street that me and her end up popping off again. And that ain't even going on. You see what I'm saying? It's just everybody end up seeing something old that used to go on, and just so happen, I'm comfortable in my skin. I can talk to whoever the fuck I want to talk to. So motherfuckers just so happen knowing we had history and probably seeing me out there G-macking with her, just, hey, what's going on? How you doing? This and this here, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's good seeing you, this here, and not doing my separate ways. That certain individual end up thinking that, you know what I'm saying? Men from one that's homebug, I already know where it come from. One somebody that he associate with or talk to, eventually seeing me and that individual were talking, and just so happened start throwing my name around. You know what I'm saying? And it just led to another. One thing led to another. So what I'm getting at is that dude who I normally have press up my merch be having so much negative activity. He even had to tell the fool when we in the store, when I'm telling fool, bro, I don't want to talk about that, bro. Get out of my face with that, bro. Man, I'm just saying, bro, let me holler at you when you come out the store. Say, bro, I don't want to talk to you about nothing, bro. We don't need to talk about nothing, homie. I got my queen in the truck for one, and for two, bro, I don't want to relive nothing that used to be, bro. I don't want to relive none of that, bro. So, you know what I mean? The dude still, after the dude put him out the store, he be like, man, bro, man, I apologize about that, woo, 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 woo. I'm like, man, that ain't nothing, man. You know what I mean? I can handle my own, but that just threw me all the way off to see this fool coming here, dope fiend out, pulling up on me, talking about this nigga. Because the dude that pulled up on me, you can tell he got a lot of evil on him because he dope fiend out. He up under some of the mostest, worstest drugs you can think of, and you can see it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm already knowing evil is on him. I'm at a place in life to where even knowing that I'm here for some way, great, beyond some people's understanding. Like, they don't really know who I am. You know what I'm saying? So even know who I am. So, a lot of people don't understand the reason why they be against me and don't know. You don't know why, but I know why. But anyway, this individual pull up on me about this. Yeah, I'm already knowing evil on him, for one. And for two, when I come out the shop, he end up walking up on me. Hey, bro, what I tell you, bro? I don't want to talk about this. And I'm telling them, and trying to be respectful, bro, because I'm down there, like, I been doing time so long, bro, and I done told you more than once, I don't want to do nothing else, really, but get active with you, bro. I really want to go in your mouth. I really wanted to go in his mouth then, but I want to respect the man establishment, man, so I ain't push on him then, because when he pressed, at first it was, I expected when I seen the guy, because we have, a decent relationship, man. When we see each other in traffic or whatever, we used to holler at each other. And then when he seen me down there in the yard, when he was passing through. Damn, bro, you done got big as hell. But he was going to another unit. You know, I'm on this unit. This my unit, you know what I'm saying? So he was passing through, so it wasn't no smoke then. So whenever he seen me again, I'm already could tell when I finally seen him in the store, when I seen him, like, damn, bro, look like he losing it right now. You can tell he, bro, look rugged in the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying to myself. But then, and when he started walking towards me, I'm thinking he just, we you know, what's up like we normally do, you know what I'm saying? When he's opened up his mouth, you know, bro, I heard you was in my wife's house, and I say, bro, I don't want to entertain that, bro. I don't know what you talking about, bro. Who was your wife? Man, you know who my wife is, bro. You know, they were telling me you was in my wife's house. And you want me to tell you the thing about it? That fool said I was in his wife's house, but him and his wife ain't even together. They just still married. See, that's why it's the reason why I got out of a situation like that. Somebody still placing claims on me and we ain't together. That's a problem. That, you see what I'm saying? It caused a lot of problems. You know what I'm saying? You still married to somebody, but in your head, you done moved on, and in their head, they done moved on, but they still be trying to claim you from time to time now. And that's what was going on. Him and whoever he's saying his wife is no longer together. You know what I'm saying? It just so happened he's still married to her, and I guess he be placing claims on her from time to time when he feel like doing it. And he just had at that day he wanted to place claims on her when he seen me. So when I, gave him the understanding about that, and, when they come out the store and he put up on me still want to talk about that, I really went on and, kind of went on, pushed on, because I seen where I was going. I was about to take it, you know what I'm saying? So when I get in the truck, my queen, seeing, like, what's going on? I'm like, man, this fool here telling me I'm in his wife highs and this here. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, man, who he talking about, man? That long gone, man. I don't know what this fool talking about, man. Woo, woo, woo. She's like, well, don't go back up there. You don't need to go up there. I ain't know what to expect, because I know you. Like, I don't want to see you in no trouble. You know what I'm saying? So whenever it was time for me to go back up there and get some more merch pressed up, my queen was basically telling me, nah, you can go find somebody else to press your merch up. You don't need to go up there and support that. Even though, old boy, you say he ain't no smoking, he ain't the one that was tripping. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want you up there, because ain't no telling if that dude come back up there and you ain't with me. I know where it's going, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't trying to see you back in prison behind some stuff, man. It's like that. So just avoid it. Find somebody else to shop with. So, that was the reason why everything was placed on hold as far as my merch and stuff of that nature. So that's why, but I don't share everything. Because at the end of the day, some things is personal to me. I'm going to share a lot with you guys. It's personal to me. But, you know what I mean, with you guys. And there's going to be some things I just don't share with you guys. Like what I just talked about was personal to me. You know what I'm saying? And me sharing that with you guys can make some people look at me differently. You know what I'm saying? But you got to understand, when I started popping my channel, I let people know already I got a pass, bro. That's the reason why I'm so fit and understand so much about life. And when I'm reaching out to people about certain things, it's because I didn't been a part. I told you I've been down a dark path. So I ain't always been on this straight path. But now I'm on this path and I see the beauty in it, and I want for you what I want for myself. That's the reason why I tell you, I know what it's like down there. It's not worth it. So, at the end of the day, by me sharing that with you guys, some people can take it the wrong way. And ask me, do I care? I do, but I don't. And the reason why is because it's billions and billions of people on this earth. And for one person I lose, 100 more I gain. So it ain't even one of those things that I even allowed to be something that I feel was a mistake by sharing, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm sharing, I shared that with you guys to give you guys the understanding about why you should never just give you never give anyone no specifics if you're not sure about things, you know what I'm saying? And I learned that from an older guy. Older guy say never give anyone any specifics about anything if you're not sure about it, you know what I'm saying? He say because then you open up another door, and that door you open up make it to where it's no longer on your time. Now you're on that person, whoever you told you was gonna do something at a certain time, because they expecting that out of you now. So, you know, that's just something I want to pass on to you guys. Probably open your minds up and make you see things differently. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't already understand it, yeah, that's what it is. Got a lot of stories, no ending. Yeah, a lot of stories, no ending. Even the stories that I got don't end. Even though I done changed and I ain't living like I used to live no more, that don't mean the people that was a part of my struggle or a part of my upbringing is feeling the same. So a lot of stuff that I probably done in the past by people or with people, it still remains. It still exists. So that's the reason why when I say I done changed, certain people saying, man, hell nah, bro, maniac, bro, hell nah, bro ain't here, bro still active, bro, I know he is. You know what I'm saying? That's why they can't accept it, because they thinking this here is just something that's just going on, it's a phase, and then eventually I'll be back to who I used to be. And think about it. I've been down there 4 years in, ain't missed a beat yet. I'm talking about 4 years in. I'm talking about 4 years in, having resorted to nothing that I used to be. Like, I've been standing on business. What you guys getting out of me, you would have, if you'd have seen me 12 or 13 years ago, you still would have got some of this. But I would have been more somebody that just preach good, but not practice what I preach. So I practice what I preach now. I really live what I preach. Back then, I was a good preacher, because I wanted for somebody else what I didn't have for myself. So I understood what I wanted for myself. So I give it to somebody else. But they be, a lot of people more like, you telling me to do this and you still doing it, you doing the opposite. You know what I'm saying? And they miss the whole point of me reaching out to them, letting them know, bro, it's not where it's at. They missed the whole point behind worrying about where I'm at when I'm giving them the passing them, passing whatever I'm passing on to them, hoping that it reach them and make them say, man, you right, bro. I'm glad you reached out to me and told me that. You know what I'm saying? Instead of them seeing that, they too busy worrying about what I got going on instead of understanding the reason why I'm able to give you what I'm giving you, because I'm dying. I'm on this path right now. This is what I know is going on here. You haven't got this far. So I'm letting you know, bro, this ain't where it's at. Don't come down here. It's fucked up. And if you still look at me and your shit, man, how you gonna tell me something? You ain't even doing the shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga gonna tell me stop doing this. He still doing the same thing. That's be wrong with people. That's the problem with people nowadays, right now. And then get what they resort back to. The same one they said, bro told me don't do that. You know what I'm saying? And he still doing the same thing. Get what they say when they in that holding cell. Man, I should have listened to what bro said. Bro told me that shit, bro. Told me to chill out. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, a lot of people don't be understanding TV Inc. family. You really with a real one though, TV Inc. family on. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can knock this job out over here with why you got them pants on? Cause you can see you ain't got no pants on. You can see all through your split and yeah, you can. Put some goddamn pants on, man. Fuck. Better yet, you ain't wearing them damn pants outside no more. Hold on right quick, TV Inc. family. Don't put them on no more. Don't wear them outside no more. You wear them in the house. Or if you're gonna wear them, if you're gonna wear them, you need to put panties on. You don't need to wear them outside like that. Them motherfucking them things hugging your shape and all inside your stuff. You don't need them out there. You're gonna have me ready to get on the motherfucker ass behind playing, being disrespectful. Shit, I think I'm loaded and ready. TV ain't probably I'm gonna get to this job. See what we got going on over here. See if I can go on and knock this out. A lot of people don't be understanding that, brother. They be so wrapped around all the stuff. Stop that. That's why I don't be, like, a lot of times when I reach out to certain people, I just don't even reach out to them in the way that I want to reach out to them, because some people too busy worrying about everything else instead of worrying about themselves. You know what I'm saying? When I mean worrying about everything else instead of themselves, meaning they too busy trying to find a flaw and a reason why they don't want to receive whatever you trying to give them. You know what I'm saying? For they better good. You know what I'm saying? Like, end of the day was a little different from a lot of other people, man. Not saying that, we ain't all the same to a certain extent. It's just, I'm at a place in life where, I take life serious and I understand who I am within. So I don't feel like I got time to keep playing games in my life. That's the reason why, I don't mind, women complimenting me and, may feel the way they feel about me. It's normal. I'm a good looking man, strong man, so it's only right that it's normal that a woman gonna be attracted to me. As far as if she starts sparking something up, I'm probably not gonna engage. You know what I'm saying? I may, try to, still communicate as far as if I'm, mentoring somebody, meaning supporting them or whatever. But I ain't gonna go too far to where I find myself feeding into something that I know gonna have me and my household out of whack. You know what I'm saying? Like I know what I got going on. You know what I'm saying? And I want for a woman and a man what I have for myself. Straight up. Theo today, yeah. Y'all ride with Theo today. The thing about the ride now, I'm set up. Yeah, I'm set up. I ain't gotta be holding my phone and all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Trying to give you guys some content. But hey, calm down, Tiger back there. That mower trying to start a job back there, and we ain't even holding the mower. Hold that down back there. We getting to where we going. You ain't gotta start trying to get started. We ain't even reached the yard yet. But more got his own mind too, huh? We both great and we be trying to show up and show out for each other, keep the food on our plate, you know what I'm saying? So my more every now and then my more want to trip out and want to try to start a job without me. I had to tell him, hold up, bro, I'm the one pushing it. I'm pushing this here. You just able to crank up and get that blade going. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one, yeah. I'm the lead, you understand me? You just sit there and keep the motor running with that blade, you understand, be ready to cut. You understand me? As far as the movement going on, yeah, it's on my time. It's on my time, and boy, I ain't gonna lie to you. On everything, but when they created these Gatorades, boy, the electric say, boy, they was on one. I ain't gonna lie to you. They was on one. Well, they was on one, but this Gatorade got sugar in it. You got sugar in it. Really, I think what's better is that electrolyte. It's that we ride, overstood. TV Inc., my family, TV Inc. Ain't nothing like TV Inc., man. They don't understand though. They gonna start understanding TV Inc. family. They gonna start understanding for real, for real. Uh, look how GG, you was $ Curly what? Give me that again, GG. Give me your cash app again. I left that little envelope, then I wrote your cash app name on top of. It was $ Curly what? Dying cold better. Yeah, man. I think you got to get used to that dying stuff in order for it to work for somebody that's so used to drinking sugar. Curly head. Curly head Jesse 14. Really, what I really want to do is pause my live right quick so I can take care of that. I'm gonna just wait till I get over here where the job is at, and I try to do it then. I need to put my foot in the speed up a little bit more. I'm doing the speed limit. Ain't nothing wrong going a little extra 2 or 3 miles over. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. You understand me? Especially when you got those license and insurance, full coverage and all that good stuff. Officer wondering what's going on. Why you in a rush? Man, I got a job. I'm trying to beat that sun, officer. Oh, I understand, man. Just in your citation. Slow down, man. All right, appreciate you, officer. Well, when you ain't had them, when you ain't got them licenses, man, it's just like you feel like a criminal. you ain't got them licenses, boy. You feel like a criminal, like you broke the law. Drive. I can't believe they had suspended my license. I had never had no license. They suspended my license. I'm like, how the hell I get pulled over? They talking about driving my license invalid or something. I'm like, what? I ain't never had no license. All my life I had an identification card. What you mean license? I never had a license. How you gonna hit me with that? Oh well, this is the law. Is this one? Huh? And then guess how much time they make you do for that? 90 days in county jail. Depending on the judge, they'll let you do weekends and stuff of that nature. I'm like, man, I don't know if it's day for day. I don't know. I think it's 90 days. I think it's day for day. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done some time in the county for driving my license suspended. But I think it's something like that where when you license suspended, they can take you to jail for that. To be honest with you, they don't have to let you. They take you right to jail. From Marketplace, man. What, man? Get off with that, bro. And I don't know how you get that. No, what phone I'm on anyway? All right, that's a scam. That's the one that scammers be calling. I should have went live. Should turn my live on this iPhone, so I won't have to worry about any of that going on. Can you hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Y'all let me know. Can y'all hear me? Right now I'm on my way to go take care of a job right now. I'm on my way to take care of a job. I had to cut my yard first. Now I'm gonna go take care of get these little coins right quick, the little extra coins. Sit them in my wallet, get these little extra coins, put them in, gotta make these little extra coins, you understand me? So I can stay away from my bank account, you understand? Yeah, stay away from that bank. We hear you. Yes, boss. Overstood. Over fucking stud. No, for real. No, for real, babe. When you see me in this big ram, I'm talking about this big boy Ram, because I'm in a big boy Ram. This ain't that baby boy. It may not be up with the year, but it don't matter what year it is. All trucks is commodity. It's like this high commodity, like this right here. When you got a truck, it don't matter what year it is. It's just one, especially cars and stuff like that depreciate. A truck, I wouldn't give a dang how old it is and what condition it is. It never depreciate at all, man. Yeah, if you got a truck, yeah, hold on to it. Yeah, this one right here, I got right here. This ain't number. This is 2019 right here. This is 2019 when I got this motherfucker. I think it had. When I got this truck, I think it probably had about 30,000 miles on it, 35,000 somewhere around now. I don't got it paid off. They wanted 50 grand for this truck. I owe think right now I owe probably like 21,000 or something like that. I owe somewhere around like 21,000. Somewhere around. I almost got it paid off. You understand me? It's almost my truck. Yeah. I'm about tired of spending that $654 every month too, though. I'm ready tired of doing that. I'm ready to say, man, God dang, woo. Like for real. I was gonna upgrade and give me a one of them old new boy rounds, and I was gonna trade this one in, but whenever I tried to talk to them about trading, they said that wouldn't be a good idea. I don't know no better, because I never had cars, never got cars and stuff of that nature financed, you know what I'm saying, to me, so I don't really know nothing about that, you know what I'm saying. I normally pay cash for anything that I own, you know what I'm saying. But I end up paying on cars and trucks and stuff because it helps with my credit, you know what I'm saying. It helped me build my credit up. But the thing with this truck is they don't report this one here to the main one. They report this one here to which one is it? It's two of them, Experian. It's another one, and it's another one that ain't on Credit Karma. So when I looked at Credit Karma, and I'm like, well, goddamn, I know I pay my truck note every month. Like I'm talking about before, like my truck note is due every month on the 8th. I always pay my truck note probably like the 29th, 30th or something on, like the month before, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Towards the end of the month, I pay my truck note then. So I'm like, damn, I always pay my truck note like 2 weeks ahead of time. Like, why the hell? Y'all, I'm back. Can y'all hear me? I end up getting in the area where my phone started tripping. Can y'all hear me? Can you guys? Okay. So which one is it? It's three of them. It's Experian, Equifax, and what's the other one? Do anyone know? One of them is one that TransUnion. Yeah. The one on Credit Karma is what? TransUnion what? Equifax or Experian? No, Experian. I think that's the one that they report my credit to. They with this truck. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the one that they reported to. So I'm like, man, what the hell? Like, what's going on? Because I'm noticing that TransUnion and I think it was Equifax. It just like they just giving me points in here and time to time. I'm like, hell no, my shit's supposed to be way higher than this. And come to find out, because it was brought to my attention too, like, dang, what was your credit score? And I'm giving an understanding of my credit score. I'm like, hell no, something going on. You pay that truck 2 weeks ahead. Oh, you been paying that truck for a minute now. Like, that truck gonna have your credit going up. You know what I'm saying? Because there's activity going on your credit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I ain't know no better. I wasn't even worried about it. I wasn't banking on the credit at the time. I was when I first came home. I was banking on, building my credit up. But then when I started building my credit up and it got up to like 6 something, my credit got up to like 6 something, I got damn me started trying to build it up some more, and I end up getting some goddamn credit cards that I really never used like that, and just not really using it like that, and not knowing how to use the credit card. That shit was taking. They was hitting my credit, like taking, like hitting. I'm talking about, when I say hit, I'm talking about 30 points here, subtracted 30 points here, and now 10 point, 15 points, and 20. Like, what the hell? And then come to find out I was behind this credit card, and then the credit card that I was had got. Man, I paid for that credit card 1,000 times. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm wondering, like, why the fuck I done gave you people over $1,000 something on this card, and you still saying I'm owing something? You ain't get free nothing. Gave me nothing but probably about $30 worth of credit. Like, you give me $30 worth of credit on it, so I used the $30 that they gave me on the credit card. I used that to buy little snacks or something out the vending machine at the job I was working at. Hold on right quick, TBN family. I done made it to this job. And it look like this might not be no hard job, to be honest with you. Be honest with you. I think this one here gonna be a clean sweep. Y'all know this is the older woman that was one of my first customers. One of my first customers I look out for, because she was one of the first ones. So I be charging a little nothing. I charge, I think, probably like $30, $40 time to time to take care of this yard. It's like the key to boost your credit is to dispute some of your old account. So it's more than 1 or 2 years. You know, I end up buying a book too on how to do that. In this book that I got, it show you how to write up the letters and everything to dispute all kinds of stuff. And some of the stuff it was giving me to understand about, even with going to the hospital and stuff, and they giving your hospital bills over to people, what they call them, people, bill collectors or whatever. They say that's called HIPAA. You know what I'm saying? It talk all about that inside this book I got. I'm talking about a bad book. I spent like over $100 something worth, like over $100 something for that book. And I wrote a lot of letters to all the to the credit bureaus, and they said it takes time. Like, even though I sent all them letters out, and they start removing a lot of those hard hits and stuff like that off my credit, or whatever. But it's like it's like every now and then, just out of nowhere, I end up getting 2 or 3 points or something taken out of my credit or something behind. Let me go in, let me check this backyard, make sure this yard ain't been cut, because this yard ain't too high. It still look like the way it looked when I cut it. Nah, ain't nobody cut it. Ain't nobody cut it. And I think she in traffic, that's perfect. Since it's perfect, I can get on out here and take care of this. So by the time she get back, she ain't gotta do nothing, give my money. I think I'm just calling and telling them I'm over here taking care of that, the yard. Nah, you can send them to, it's like in that book that I bought. That book that I bought, it really just basically, you just have to put your information inside. Just put your information there. It writes the letters out and everything, the way it's supposed to, like the letters supposed to be wrote. And Hold on. Yeah, in the book that I got, it write the letter for you. All you gotta do is put your name and stuff in it. And then it give you the understanding if you don't hear nothing back from them in this certain amount of time, this is the letter you send out then. You know what I'm saying? Like it give you step by step. Like this book is a bad book. I turn y'all on to it. It's called Secret something. But this what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pause my live. I'm gonna send Gigi that money I want to send him for getting that right, getting that answer right. That question I asked you guys. So you guys, I'm gonna pause this, and then I'm gonna tap back in. Let me see how to pause this here. Let me see. See how would this be? Hold on, right, team family. Let me go on and send this right. Hey, Gigi, whenever you receive that that little gift that I'm sending your way, man, let me know. I'm finna send it right now, huh? I'm finna send it right now, bro. I'm finna send that money right now. I'm about to send the cash right now. Look out, Gigi. Hey, y'all still there right now? Y'all let me know if y'all can hear me. Can you guys hear me? You can hear me? All right. I'm finna send the cash now. So if my video pause, y'all don't trip. Y'all don't trip. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me send this over to this brother right quick. Yeah, I'm cutting still. Hold on. Let me send this cash to the brother right quick. Hold on. Hey, y'all still there? You receive that? Hey, y'all still there? You receive that? You receive that, GJ? You receive that, my boy? Let me know if you receive that cash, my boy. Let me know if you receive that cash, my boy. You still there? Let me know if you receive that, huh? Overstood. Yeah, man, you know, just little rounds of down. That was a little friendly, little, you know what I'm saying, giveaway, man. You know, something you ain't have, man. A couple of coins, man. You know, you go a long way, man. You ain't had that, man. That may be the meal for the day, huh? You know what I'm saying? Even though, you know, meals are pretty expensive nowadays, but you know, it's close enough, huh? Hello? Hey, I'm knocking the yard out now, huh? Look at me, Jack. Hello? I said I'm knocking your yard out right now, huh? You what? Oh, all right, cause I ain't see your car back though. All right, let me take care of it. Y'all in the door, man. I'm in the front. Knock this out right quick, TV family. riding with me, so you know I gotta make sure you guys are tapped in with me, huh? show you guys what I got going on right here, TB family, before we go to the back. Let you guys see what's going on. I gotta get around the tree with my weed eater. All this gonna be lined up all on the driveway. All that's on the high. I'm gonna take care of that whenever my weed eater. Everything along the tree that you may not seen that got hit, I'm gonna take care of that with my weed eater. That weed eater gonna do it. Gonna do work wonders. Out here, line up on a sidewalk here. I'm gonna hit that with my weed eater, get a good sharp line on it. All this here in a flower bed, I'm gonna clean all that up with my weed eater. All this here that I done did, somebody did knocked out, clean cut, clean cut, clean cut as you can see, clean cut. All here along the highs, I'm gonna hit that with my weed eater. All this here, as you guys can see, clean cut, clean cut. Oh yeah, I got it. That's why I said I got it. Jay, I got it set up. That's how I had it set up from the jump. He made it to it now, because at first I had to pull the spark plug off of it to stop the mower. Now he got it to where it's like a little switch. He rigged it where it still run when I'm not holding it down. You know, normally it's a little grip thing that you can squeeze that pull, I guess, to keep the motor lit. We don't have to do that no more. We got it rigged up. I rigged it. That's why I call her Miss Bessie. For the stuff that she does, she work wonders. But all right here, I done hit on the side of the house already. All this right here, I'm gonna hit with my weed eater. All on the side of the house, I'm gonna hit with my weed eater. I'm gonna hit all that. I'm gonna come back and hit this. Bless you. I'm gonna hit a couple. Majority of that right there with my mower, but some of these areas I'm not gonna be able to hit. Like I'm gonna have to get this here, pick this up when I come through with my mower. All this here. Anything that's laying on the house, I'm gonna hit that with my weed eater. Now this is what I gotta knock out. As y'all can see, I started my cut here. As y'all can see how the line is. And then when the rest of the grass, you see the line where I came through here and cut up. So when I come back through, this all this I'm gonna have to knock out. All this. Anything along the boards and stuff, you know, that's an extra pay. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna knock this much as I can now with my weed eater, as far as moving all that stuff she got laying on the high, that's gonna be, she gonna have to pay. So, you know, she getting the basic. She getting the basic cut with a basic line. Line up, so she ain't paid me to do. She ain't paid me for that. She ain't paid me for that exclusive touch. She ain't paid for no premium. She paid for. She ain't paid me for no supreme. She paid me for a basic, so that's all she gonna get, a basic. A $30 job ain't nothing to me. I'm gonna knock all that out, this whole field. Watch how fast I knock it out. So Ben, she got right here. All this here, I'm gonna knock all that out. You see all up here along the highs. I'm gonna knock that out too. See how the house right here, how I started my cut. That's a fresh new cut right here. I started here, right here, with my mower laying down there. I'm gonna hit all that on the side of the house, then I gotta hit this part. All this here up in the bushes, all the way up there towards that pole. And then the job will be done after I come through with my line up. So what I'm gonna do is, TB family, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring my truck back here so I can set my truck up where you guys can see what I got going on. Huh? You gotta go to the store?
Yeah, I'm here.
See right here? See right here on my mower? He rigged it up. You see this right here? Watch this. Once I bring it here, boom. You see here? When I bring it up, boom. You see? That's Bessie right there. You know the reason why I love that mower right there so much is because I ain't ever had plans on starting no lawn service business. It was never planned. I just send up a lot of old souls, you know, when I pull up and come holler at them, you know, they just ask me, do I cut yards? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what crowd and ask me that. But I like, yeah, I cut yards. Yeah, goddamn right, I cut yards. You talking about paying me here, yeah. I got a mower. So, like I told you guys, I got a blower, I got everything. You know, my sister, when I came home, my sister gave me all that stuff. And she gave me all that stuff. So, my first job was an older woman I've been knowing so long. This older woman I had been knowing so long, she ended up giving me a shot. Can you close that the glove compartment box for me, Miss Jackie? Yeah, the older woman I've been knowing so long, she gave me a shot, and I came through here. Here, I came through here and cut up for her, and she liked what I done, and turned a lot of other people on to me, and and it's been up from there. So me being me, I'm one of those people that's big on not allowing things that I may not have now, defeat me, you know what I'm saying, or stop me from doing something that I know I can do with what I got. So I make what I got work, and I do it in a way to where people like, wow, you did that with just that mower? Yeah, I did it with just that mower and weed eater, you know what I mean? I took my time, I got the job done, and that was the finished touch, you know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, I haven't had no reason to snatch up another mower, all because that mower been doing, it's been putting in work. The only thing I have added to the setup that I got already is that weed eater. I had to grab me a weed eater because whenever I moved to the new house that we staying in now, we've been there about 2 years now. New house I'm staying in now, a lot of stuff was boxed up and stuff was being placed. A lot of stuff was, my bad. A lot of stuff was placed in places that I don't remember, and we got so much stuff, man. And some of the stuff we still got sitting in closets and stuff that we've been looking into, but it's clothes and books and stuff like that we ain't even looked into or messed with in a while. But yeah, TB Inc. family, as you guys can see, I'm a jack of all trades, man. They call me Mr. Handyman Theo. Theo the hero. You understand me? I ain't nothing like the hero. Far away from a zero. Which I don't look down on a zero. Which one?
Go to this on the corner, because they charge too much, yeah.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with a zero, because zero start before one. So, it's here.
No, go to this one. They too high with their lights. Go to this one.
Alright, I'm gonna go in here and grab me something cold to drink anyway. Yeah, but back to what I was saying, TB Inc. family. It's been up from her. I've been noticing, man, that I have so many hustles, man. Like it's mind blowing to the average Joe, man. To me, it's normal. I just always been like that. It just, to be honest with you, I don't even know why I even resorted to selling drugs when I was in the streets. I don't even know why I even done that. But when I was in it, I was good at it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't even know why I even started doing. I knew why I started, but once I started discovering other things about myself, I began to say, man, you know what? I don't even know why I ain't even got myself into this stuff. Ain't you at the hospital? All right. Well, I'm finishing up on my last yard. I'll holler at you in a little bit. You calling me about a ride and can't even wait. Want me to take you to grocery store and you been have me just sitting in the car. Come on now. You want to rush me? I just told you I was taking care of business. Hold what you got. Ain't that right, TB family? Right. 1, 2, 3. It's I have all the money in the world. I ain't worth nothing. When you in that 10, about 12 K's, man. Shit, that motherfucker smaller than that. Absolutely. Nah, for real, for real. I respect that. 1, 2, 3. Let me step in here and grab me something to drink right quick to me. That ain't gonna take me another couple of seconds. Let me go on out this.
Hello?
Hi, mama.
Are you done?
Nah, I'm almost done.
You want us to make it? You want? Stop putting me on that. Do you want? Mommy said, do you want us to make you pizza?
Pizza? What kind of pizza?
We finna make our own pizza.
Homemade.
Please get out my face.
Yeah. Yeah, tell him.
What do you want on yours? We got mushroom. We got mushroom, olives, spinach.
Just make me a hamburger pizza.
Yeah, that's it. You just want, I know that, but you don't want nothing else on it?
Yeah, jalapenos.
And that's it?
That's it.
You want something? You don't want no olives or no mushroom?
Nah, I don't. I really don't want a lot of bread, but I'm gonna eat it because y'all making it, so I ain't gonna spoil what y'all have in mind.
You can eat that. It's the flat crust. It's not the...
Flat crust.
Yeah.
That's all good.
It's big guys.
Uh,
Hair, she's showing you her hair. Wait, no, I'm trying to look for myself.
yeah, she got her pretty long.
What?
I'm gonna say I'll see y'all in a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, I had to go get me some electrolytes, TV Inc. family. I apologize for holding y'all up, hon. I had to step in the store and grab me a drink. I should have took you guys with me. Y'all riding with me, so I should have took you guys, and I apologize. Overstood. Cheers, brother. Appreciate you, brother. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, TV family. These electrolytes been calling me for a while too, huh? And I really been going to stores looking right over them, right? Hey, this my new drink now. This electrolytes is my new drink.
It's good. It really is.
I'm not lying. I'm talking about they gave me some more fuel, and it's pretty good. I said, why you ain't bring Bando with you? Man, Bando be tripping, man. Bando, I bring Bando. You know, all my dogs, man, my dogs are, they don't be around people. And, they cool. Don't get me wrong. They on my command, but, you know, I'm cutting yards right now. And I just noticed yesterday when I got in, when I was cutting my yards, trying to cut my yard, my dogs is tripping on my weed eater. You know, they want to eat, trying to eat up my weed eater. So I'm already knowing I would have brought him with me out there with my mower. He'd have been trying to chase my mower down. I ain't got time for that. And my son, then I took that cover off my mower. So my blade is up under my mower, but if he stick his head up in that hole, he gonna chop his whole face off. No, y'all sure live gonna be looking at me like I'm careless then. So, you know, I don't want to take that chance because that's my baby, man. You know, Bando, man. Bando, my son, man. You know, Bando, we got the same birthday. You know, my son was born on my birthday. You know what I'm saying? His birthday, August 6th, too. Yeah, he was born on my birthday. My dog was born on my birthday, man. Yeah. So, you know, man, you know, that's my baby, man. He be tripping, though. Yeah, I apologize, TV Inc. fam. You know, the older lady, man, you know, she respect me, stream, you know, you going live, but, you know, certain things she want to talk to me about, you know, older people, you know, they very secretive, man. They don't want to hear about in their business, so you got to respect the old heads, you know. The old wise ones, you know, they have their reasons why, you know what I'm saying? We learn so much from them. We need to start up in the hand ourselves, you feel what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, man, we learn so much from old souls. Yeah, they tried to fight. Yeah, they did, man. They were doing the most, man. Yesterday, Beloved, I thought you peeled out on me. Thought you shook the spot, huh? I say you made him probably pull it up with your hubby, huh? You understand me? Yeah, I thought you shook the spot on me, huh? Knock this here out.
Yeah. You work fast. One thing about it, you're a fast worker. Yeah, but you're accurate when you're being fast. That's what I like about it. You're accurate.
Now you say I get back out here and I'm fast with it, but I make sure
he's accurate.
That's right.
You don't BS. And I like that.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's the way you do it. That's business. It's all about the Benjamins. There's business when you about the Benjamins.
That's right.
You know, you got to be.
Miss Jackie, you say your nephew in your car?
Yeah, I had him to. His car is getting the transmission put in.
Wow, that's sweet of you.
We worked out a deal with the transmission company. They writing the receipt, so his insurance are paying me for driving my car. And they saying
his insurance gonna pay you for driving the car?
They saying that they rented the car. Mean that they are.
Renting your car?
Yeah, for him.
Ah, that's what's up.
You got to. Hey, I'm like you, baby.
Yeah, that's smart.
You gotta make it work.
That's right. That's smart. Man, that's an older woman, ain't it? It's an older woman, man. That woman probably old enough to be me and your grandma 3 times. That little money, man, I made for her yard that I'm making for her yard, man. It's little money I made for making for her yard. Little 55 piece. That little old 55 quick piece. That little quick $55. Y'all see what's going on? I'd have been done if we ain't take her to the store. Her nephew in her car. If I ain't take her to the store, this job would have been over with. Yeah. I'm talking about quick 45 minutes. Yeah, 45 minutes. Hey, man, I'm making $55 in maybe probably less than an hour. Hour total, that's good. But $55 in an hour? Shit. Man, y'all tripping, man. Them $55 an hour, I get me a couple of them. I'm talking about probably, I get probably about 10 of them, how much that is? Yeah, I'm just saying, what y'all math like? $55, I get 10 of them in an hour. How much that is, TV Inc. family? I need to be quick. Give it to me. I need it quick. Whoever can give it to me quick. Got to bring it quick. This may be a reward. Yeah, you get it right. You got to come quick. This may be, cash out. You going to get something on your cash app. You going to get something this year. Got to be quick, man. Got to be quick. Oh, y'all bullshitting. Y'all counting right now, man. There you go. Somebody right. Who is this here with this 550? Who said that first? Who is that there? My boy Z. Yeah, boy Z, man. Y'all on one. Y'all got a Z. Who is that Z? Send your cash out. Send me your cash out, bro. Send me your cash out. Y'all send me your cash out, Z. What's your cash out address, man? Go on, see your little, you understand me? Reward you for that there. Y'all, come on, you gotta be quick on your feet. I ain't told y'all, ain't no telling what may happen. Said we wrong. All right. Man, I'll send it to you. Whenever I leave from right here, I'm gonna send it your way. Main Fence Company. I'm gonna send it your way whenever I leave here. I'm gonna send it to you whenever I leave here, brother. Let me set my camera up where you guys can see me work right quick. Man, appreciate the love too, man, for y'all feeling like this live is lit, man. Thank the Father for it, huh? If it wasn't for the Father, working on me on the way he been working on this live wouldn't be lit at all. I'm telling you. If the Father didn't step in, boy, this live would have been trash as hell. I'm just being honest with you. If it wasn't for the Father, none of this here would be possible. Let me see if I can set my setup right quick. You guys can see me work right quick. Let me pull my camera out. Let me see. I should have charged my setup, man, where my camera stuff are moving around. But I charged up. I really haven't been using this here. But TBN family, let me get to it. I'm gonna knock this out right quick. And that's how it goes. That's how I be done. That's how you do it. That's how I do it, and that's how I do it. Show you guys what I did. Now I'm gonna come through after this with my weed eater and cut up and every that I didn't take care of. You see how all this chunks of grass laying on her grass? You know, she didn't pray for the premium. She prayed for the basic. So, you know, I leave all that to her nephews or whoever she gonna get to take care of it. All this here on the side, see how on the wall, close up on the wall, my weed eater gonna take care of all that. All this right here in this area, my weed eater gonna take care of all that. Anything on this wall right here, I think up on top of there is her neighbors. I don't know, but normally I hit it anyway. Anything that's lying on this picket fence right here, this private fence, I mean, I hit that. But as you can see, I cut up in all these good areas. I cleaned the yard up real fine. Good looking, the way she love it, you know. Like I say, the little chunks that's sitting on top of her grass, she has someone come through and take care of that. From time to time, depending on how I'm feeling, I normally take care of it. Right here where she buried her dog, I made sure I don't come across it with my mower the wrong way. So I left areas where I can hit around the angels that's sitting in the grave right there for her dog. She had a little poodle or whatever that died on her. And that's where she buried him. So I didn't want to, you know, get too disrespectful, or should I say, come across the grave the wrong way, and then, you know, she started feeling some type of way about it, which I know she probably not, but, you know, just respect. Sitting here, how I divided the yard with her neighbors. As you can see, I gave it a fine, clean line. Her neighbor, like his yard, his grass a certain height. Towards right there, I'm noticing from looking at it, I think I may come through there again. Like if you can look at the line, it's further down there. See how that's that little line, see how it's straight all the way up in there till you get right there. It's because right there with that pole at and those lines, I didn't want to do too much in that area because that I didn't know what size her neighbors or her, so I didn't really get all the way over there. But the reason why I was missing in action for a little while because he was out there cutting his sprinkler off, and I was asking what part of the yard belonged to him, you know what I mean? And he was just saying, yeah, my guy, normally he cuts right here with his pole, is that right there? So I said, thank you for giving me the ears up, so now I can go on and straighten that line up because I didn't really know. But once I noticed how I was drawing the line, I hope I didn't get in his yard because I could tell he liked his yard a certain length, and I don't want him getting on Miss Jackie about it. So I asked the guy. But TB ain't family. I'm tired of you guys not knowing the truth, right? And you know, I always bring you guys the truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me, Father. And what I'm gonna share with you guys, you know, it's on my heart. I don't know how far the Father gonna allow me to go with it, but I already know where I need to draw the line. So I'm gonna share it with you guys. I'm not here to convince you. I'm not here for you to question me. If you don't want to believe, it's on you. That's up to you. You have a choice to believe what you want to believe. But I'm giving you the truth, the real truth. You know, I hear a lot of people always saying Jesus, right? Jesus. And a lot of people don't understand the real story. You know, the story is accurate, but it has a little inaccuracy in it. It's off a little bit. So what I'm gonna get to you guys, and I'm gonna give it to y'all straight with no lace. I'm not gonna go into a whole lot of details. But who y'all calling Jesus, his name is not Jesus. His name is Zeus. His name is not Jesus. His name is Zeus. And the story goes like this. The one that you calling Jesus is Zeus. The story don't exist in this planet. It exists in a whole nother planet, the planet where you come from. And I'm a spec, and I'm gonna leave it alone. I ain't gonna go too far. I'm gonna give you enough. But the reason why Zeus is so important is because in the planet, in the Garden of Eden that you guys familiar with, that's heaven. Uh, it was a snake, very, very, very poisonous snake. Zeus was a very special child, very special, very powerful, like his father. I'm talking about powerful, real, real powerful. And he had a habit of, wandering off from time to time, being Zeus, and Zeus just so happened to run across the serpent. This serpent that he ran across, a snake, had a lot of poison in him. And Zeus just so happened to catch the snake before the snake released all that poison into the village of a lot of believers, a lot of angels, a lot of people. Zeus saved all the people and his mother and father from that venom poison that snake was going to release into the village of all the believers. I can go more in depth in this story, but I know it's going to be so defined and so deep for you guys to where y'all going to start asking a lot of questions. And, I would love to share more, I shared enough now, but, it's not for me to sit here and build with you guys and have you guys thinking that what I'm giving you the understanding about is not true and all that. I don't have time to be challenged. I'm telling you the truth. If you don't want to believe it, that's on you. So not everyone has the same belief, so names might mean something else to other people. Well, I'm giving you the facts. Names mean a lot. Names mean a lot. And the reason why names mean a lot is because don't your name mean a lot to you? Your name mean a lot to you. Belief systems is belief systems, but the belief systems only make sense if the belief system aligns with our Father who in heaven and everything he created that serve him in ways that you may not even understand. So at the end of the day, we don't want to get too carried away and start believing in certain things and not understanding certain things that we don't understand because we refuse to accept our higher self to where we will understand the things that we don't understand, if that makes sense. Meaning at the end of the day, the only reason why you guys are falling victim to a certain image or falling victim to a certain name is because y'all afraid to accept thyself. Thyself don't exist in the physical realm the way the physical person you are exists in it. Meaning thyself exists in it, but thyself is not able to be because you more in tune with the physical realm. You won't let thyself be because you think thyself don't know no better. So when thyself start telling you make the right turn, you say that's the long way to go. I'm not going that way. I'm going the shortcut. Thyself telling you no. You go the shortcut, it's a whole lot of stuff that you finna run across that's finna hold you up and put you in a situation where your life can probably be on the line. But we, as earthly beings that don't want to accept that we are two beings, meaning we are an earthly being, but we also creatures that comes from the heaven up above. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm getting at is the reason why thyself is not able to live is because you afraid to be something that you think is not worthy of being because you feel like being righteous is something people frown upon. They don't accept. You think being truthful with people is something that's not worthy of embracing because you feel like people don't accept the truth. You feel like accepting you for you is not good enough because everybody else is doing other things that's receiving attention that you would want. So you feel like that in order to receive that same attention, you got to be stuff that you're not. You got to put on lashes that's longer than a man's beard. You got to put on an ass that's bigger than the goddamn hippopotamus ass. All kinds of stuff. The man got to goddamn be extra. Got to put on all these take all these pills to extend they penises. They gotta goddamn go out here and commit, do some of the weirdest stuff in the world in order to be able to be accepted from women and et cetera, et cetera. We can keep building on this and go deeper and deeper and deeper, right? But I'm telling you, my people, I know the truth. And every day I bring you some of it every day. You know what I'm saying? And that's only because I don't have to tell you who I am. You know who I am. You just don't want to accept that that you know me because you doubting yourself. That's the only reason why you don't want to accept me for who you know who I you feel it. You know who I am, but you questioning yourself. You want me to tell you who is that questioning you? Or or the reason why you doubting? That's who you are in the physical realm that's being bamboozled. Your soul is telling you we know him. But your physical self that's been bamboozled, that's caught up in this system that's been guiding you for who knows how long, millions of years, thousands of years. You don't want you so wrapped in that system to a point to where you don't know how to think outside of that. If it don't pertain to what you used to in the physical realm, you look at it as being a fairy world, like it don't exist. But you and I both know the truth. You know it exists. You just don't want to accept it. Thank you. Appreciate the love. My people, I don't come here, as you can see, for view count. I come here to show you that you've been in your way all this time. That's the reason why I'm all over the place on my channel. And I'm not saying I'm all over the place as if I'm making the wrong decision. I'm saying all over the place to let you know you can have your channel based on Theo's Bullets Inc. Theo's Bullets Inc. is way more deeper than you think a dog. Did you pay attention to what's going on? The dogs and me. Meaning me, I am the lead. The dogs are who follow my lead. The dogs represent 3. It represents the number 3. I love you. 3 words. Y'all know it. Y'all know it. 3 words, 8 letters, 1 meaning. So it didn't even go deeper than that. The dogs represent the Father. So when you see the dogs standing in front of me, meaning they are being led by the Father. These are the Father's special creatures, just as much as I am and you are. But the dog is the beings who shaping my reality. They are the one helping me conquer my emotions. You have to pay attention, my people. If you never pay attention to what's going on and you just see things for just what it is, for what you seeing, everything that's really going on gonna go over your head. That's the reason why you doubting that you know me. It's just like a fine piece of art. A fine piece of art is art that has many meanings. And you have to be one of those ones that's able to think outside the box to see that that fine piece of art has more than one meaning. But us as people, we have reached a point to where we done got so damn lazy to a point to where we don't even want to think outside the box. The moment when it's time to think, we shut down. Man, I've been looking at this shit too long. I still don't see what you see. And give up. That's because you overly working your mental because you overly thinking things. You invested so much energy and time into trying to put whatever somebody's telling you together because they see it. You invested so much energy and time into it to a point to where it's overwhelming you because you bringing doubt into the approach. You know what I'm saying? Meaning you heard what this individual was telling you, but you like, man, no, I don't see that, bro. I seen it. So that you're not gonna see it. Off the rip, you already committed to you don't see what he see, or you don't see what she see. So the first thing you do is doubt it. The first thing you do is reject it. So when you approach it, you already defeated. So you're never gonna see it. So basically, when I'm getting at, my people, appreciate you, brother. When I'm getting at, and you just said a lot. I'm glad you hit that. See the Father working on you right now, Jason. and you don't even understand it. You probably understand it. I'm not gonna say you don't understand it, but you hear what you said, spitting knowledge. Do you understand? We all say this daily, day in, day out. Knowledge is power. See, but the people, we fail to realize that the knowledge that's power is not knowledge of how to spelling words and knowledge of how to solve a math problem and stuff of that nature. That's part of knowledge. That's part of knowledge. The knowledge that is power is the knowledge that can guide a universe in the right direction. That's knowledge. Meaning you know what it takes to reach one, teach one, not just bringing a lesson or bringing information. I'm saying having what it takes to guide. To guide. Zeus is power. If anything, I don't know if you was here when I was giving you to understand about the story, but I'm gonna share it one more time and I'm gonna get to finish back to when I was at. The person that y'all thinking name is Jesus, his name is not Jesus. His name is Zeus. And the story goes like this. Special child that was given to a special person. The Son of God is who the child was given to, Zeus. Zeus was special like his father, very courageous like his father, but he had a lot of his mother ways as well. His mother is very powerful too. She's a queen as well, very, very powerful. Some people mistake her for being a part of Mother Nature, which she are to a certain extent. She's a part of Mother Nature as well, because it's levels. Everything that you hearing about, when you hear about the Son of God and the Queen, these are special creatures that so almost in oneness with our Father, and the one that sits on the side of Father, a Queen. So much in oneness with them to a point, the reason why they're so special. But the child, we're gonna get back to the message. The child, Zeus, was a child that was in the garden that y'all call Eden. It's the Garden of Eden. It's the heavens up above, right? Was in that garden. And Zeus was a special baby. He have a habit, he's courageous like his fathers. Nothing can't defeat him. Nothing. He just was that bad. So what happened one day, Zeus, his father let Zeus be Zeus, because Zeus it reminded him so much of himself. Zeus so happened to wander off like he always do. And Zeus just so happened run across the serpent. The serpent had so much venom that he was about to release into the village and kill every living soul in the village, even his parents, the Son of God and his mother, the Queen. So what Zeus did was he took the poison of that snake and took his own life. He took his own life to save the people. That's what he did. This is the truth. This is the truth and nothing but the truth. You can accept it for what it's worth. You can think I'm just talking and you believe how you want to believe. But I don't open my mouth unless I know. And I believe like you once before, because I didn't know. I didn't understand the Father fully, because I didn't understand the Father. But once the Father set me down long enough and revealed things to me about myself, I began to understand things that you won't even believe about me. So, the truth that I'm bringing you is the true story. You can accept it, or you can think I'm just talking. You had to remember, my people, when I gave you the truth, it goes back to what I was telling you about the Bible truth. The Bible truth is part of the truth. It's truth in it, but it's off a little bit. That's the reason why I had to clarify it. I had to give you the understanding what you hearing about him getting on the cross and dying for your sins. That's not how it went. That's not how it went. That's something that was really basically a metaphor. And not so much a metaphor, I believe Eve had some doings and tweaking on that. But my people, let me knock this job out right quick. Let me knock this job out right quick. I know what's going on here. Hello? Nah, now I just gotta weed eat it. I just gotta weed the line it up. It's over with. Yeah, it's over with. I done already cut the yard. I already cut the yard though, Queen. I already cut the yard. All I gotta do is line it up now. Well, I like everything you make. It don't matter if you don't like it at all. I still like it, so it don't matter. I'm gonna like it because you made it. All right, I beat on it a little bit. But TBN family, let me knock this out right quick. I'm at the end. All I gotta do is weed eat now. It's a wrap. Man, you ain't talking about nothing, brother. You sound like somebody that's very emotional. Nobody trying to talk to no very extra emotional man right now. I talk to your emotional butt whenever I finish this job. We got members here that's taking life serious, and you sitting there want to play right now. Ain't no playing time right now. Find somebody else to play with. Find another channel. It ain't in there right now at the time. Huh? Yeah, you want to play. Yeah, he want to play like a child. You know, he got trolls. You know, people ain't taking life serious. And then they wonder why when Judgment Day come, they gonna wonder why they ain't accepted. Yeah. They act like they don't know it's here though. They know it's here, but they act like they don't know it's here. Yeah. What you was saying, Miss Jackie?
Children against children, mamas against daddies, children against daddies. War. Right over in the Middle East, this world, it started over there, it's going to end. My grandfather told me a long time ago, those people will always be fighting. That's where the word is started. There ain't no sense of, they over there trying to get the oil. Saudi Arabia, the Prince of Saudi Arabia, which their family's worth $7 trillion. Putin, they set Trump up to go, it's a patch of land over there that the oil ain't been cultivated in Iran. That's what that's all about. That's why he's trying to get over to Africa now. He done messed with the Africans because of the diamond mines and the oil.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. But you want me to tell you something, Miss Jackie? That's part of the truth.
Yeah,
it's way deeper than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that right now, people are just focusing on the physical realm. Yeah, see, that's what's existing in the physical realm. Yeah, what's going on in the spiritual realm is way deeper.
We put a lot of emphasis on Christmas. The main day is coming up, Easter. That's when he gave it up for us. They said, now you come directly to me. You ain't got to go to, you know what I'm saying? That's when he gave it up. And look, who believes in it? Martha and Mary, they went to the crypt, huh? Oh, Mary, don't do it. Martha, he's here. Ain't that right? That's right.
Come on, bro. You done fixed my more. You fixed my weed eater. You sat there and crunk it for me. Come on, let's work. Come on, bro. And he sit there and hit. Yeah, it got gas. Yeah, I took it to the lawnmower, man. He fixed. He showed me it worked. Hey, Miss Jackie, you got your got some scissors in there? Miss Jackie. Oh yeah. And I forgot to include this. Remember they say he coming back, huh? Yeah, he's coming back. Read between the lines from everything I done shared with you. He's coming back. Yeah. Just not in. He's back. He's coming back. Yeah. Want me to tell you what I noticed about evil?
Hello, Moto.
Hey, what's going on, brother? All right. You want me to tell you the thing about evil? Thing about evil. Evil knew this day was coming. And he knew whenever the Savior came, the King, the Son of God, the messenger, he knew that people would have known who, the people will reject the truth because of what he got them believing. He knew you were going to event. He knew a lot of people that's not real true believers, he knew you was going to reject the truth when you heard it. And he knew that as long as you do, you fall victim to it, to rejecting the truth, you'll never understand what's been promised to you since day one. You'll never understand it, and you'll never know it. Because when the time run out and you haven't made up your mind, it's okay. You'll be back in a better place. This planet would just probably be the planet that you probably won't be on. This is nothing but the truth. You can believe it or not. You can believe it or not. You know what I'm saying? It's your choice. Remember, the Father give us choices. It's up to you. You hear the truth, accept the truth. Hear the truth, question the truth. Question the truth is not worth questioning if you don't know the truth. Especially if you're looking for the truth in all the wrong places. It's pointless, ain't it? How can you question the truth when you don't know the truth? And then you don't know the truth because you're looking for the truth in all the wrong places. Let me tell you where the truth lies. It lies in thyself. That's where the truth exists at. So if you're not accepting thyself and you're not trying to in oneness with your first mind, meaning the spiritual realm, then you'll never find the truth. You'll still be searching for the truth. That's the reason why you reject this truth that I'm bringing to you, because you're not in oneness with thyself. Thyself know the truth, and you are thyself. You just done got so wrapped around what exists in the physical realm the way you don't see nothing else but what goes on in the physical realm. That's why you're afraid to die. That's the reason why you cry when you lose loved ones. That's the reason why you can't accept that loved ones are back in the Father's hand or back with the Father. You can't accept that those loved ones that you crying about belong to the Father. Not only belong to the Father, you belong to the Father. So it's just going back to the source. So at the end of the day, if that Father of creation was born into the world with complications and you lose one of your loved ones because of that, you have to remember the Father know best. So he understands that your loved one was probably suffering. And at the end of the day, you probably don't understand the toll or the weight that's on a child or a human that's suffering. The Father do. And you probably can live with it and say you can handle it, but sometimes you can't. A lot of y'all say you can handle certain things, but it overwhelms you too, don't it? And so the Father thinks about you and his child. Both of y'all are his child. So at the end of the day, if he knowing that everything with you came together the way he planned it to. But when you gave birth to a child, it was offbeat because of the things that exist on this planet that cause stuff to get out of whack. And it come out, you give birth to a baby that's offbeat a little bit, he knew that if the resources he have that exist on this planet is not able to reach a verdict, he knew that he was gonna have to do what he needed to do that he don't want to do, because he gifted you that child for a reason. So if you lose the child, or that child is in a situation of where, damn, you finna lose the child, he already knowing if he allow that child to exist with you, with an illness, he knowing that he know you. He know you're not 100% in oneness with your higher self. So he know you're gonna be overwhelmed. You ain't paying attention to people that dealing with autistic kids. They do it all the time. When these kids are going through what they're going through, they can't even handle it. They down there losing their minds. You see what I'm saying? And it goes on with people, children that's blind, children that can't hear, children that can't walk. You paying attention. The father already then allowed a lot of this to carry on, and he noticed the burden he's placing on this creation. You know what I'm saying? But the thing what you fail to realize, he's not placing a burden on you. You asking for these things. You asking the Father to allow your loved one to remain. So a lot of these children, a lot of people that's existing on this planet that's dealing with illness, these are because the Father have granted so many wishes, so many, and then accepted so many prayers, and allowed parents that prayed from the heart, gave them a shot. But whenever the time came, they couldn't handle it. You know what I'm saying? And the father said to himself, man, maybe sometimes I got to make the final decision. Sometimes it be hard for the father to make certain decisions. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm getting at is, you know, at the end of the day, if you're not in oneness with thyself, you'll never know the truth. You'll still be searching. You still accept you have reached a point in life now, from all the signs the Father have shown you, that the name in the image is not the name in the image is not the image. But you will continue to say Jesus, and you will continue to look for a certain image. These are facts. This ain't nothing I'm making up. These are facts. But, you know, at the end of the day, I'm not bringing this to your awareness to make you feel as if you are slow or don't know no better. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, my people, you are being played on, because evil understand that once you open your eyes up and start paying attention and start accepting who you are, you're gonna be a major problem, like I am. That's right, Miss Pretty.
That thing is powerful. Yeah, that electrolyte, it's good.
Man, very good.
Yeah.
You're right, Miss Pretty. You're right, Miss Pretty. Because it's right in their face. Yeah. You want me to tell you the reason why things haven't choo in a way the way you knowing that that I am him? It's because it's levels. I haven't conquered my higher self yet. Do you know what's going to come with that? What's going to come with it is something where I have to be 100% in oneness with my higher self in order to be able to come out on top, victorious, unstoppable. I can't allow my emotions to move me in no way. Because even though the enemy is one who may be afraid, the enemy know where the power lies. And it may be a small percentage that understands the power of silence, the power of conquering emotions. And that one right there can be the one that ends everything for me, you, and many more. So the Father know what he's doing. Trust and believe that. He know what he's doing. A lot of people don't want to accept that the Father know what he's doing because they want to be in control. But they can't even accept their existence first. People can't even accept their existence first. Can't even accept their existence, but want to be in control or say the Father made a mistake. How you can say the Father made a mistake when you don't even have faith? Not only you don't have faith, you can't even accept yourself to even judge someone. How can you judge someone and you can't even look in the mirror and accept you? But you can say the Father made it. How you gonna call shots or say the Father making mistakes and this here? The Father's a killer, this and this here. Why do you want the Father to be a killer? Not only that, do you understand that the Father is never killing? You forgot. Everything that exists belongs to him. So he can call whoever he wants to call home. It belongs to him. They're just like you. You let somebody borrow some of yours, and the day you said, yeah, I want that back today, that person got to come up off that, don't they? Right or wrong. If it's something that I'm letting you use because I feel like you deserve it for now, and I say, then what I'm going to do? I'm going to take that I gave you 2 years ago, and I'm going to give you 15 more of those same kind of gifts. You can borrow them. They're yours. Use them unlimited. But after those 15, as you doing what's right, I'm going to give you 30 more. They belong to me, but I'm letting you use them. You're going to continue to use them and use them and use them, however you want to use them, like it's yours. But when I feel like it's time to give you more, and I'm coming to get that 30 I gave, and I'm ready to give you 100, don't be saying, oh, man, bro, this here. No. It still belongs to me. So it goes back to what the point I was making. A lot of people saying the Father is a killer. The Father ain't no killer. Father just taking what belongs to him. It belongs to him, just like you do and I do. So if the day the Father say he don't want me or you existing no more on planet Earth, we're not going to be here. He going to call us home because you was precious to him way before you even know you even existed before you existed on this planet. You was special to the Father. He didn't really want to get you up when he sent you down here. But you want me to tell you something? Some people that's playing a part, believers, those who showing that they worthy of the gifts that the Father have, them are the ones that he gives some of the gifts that he don't want to give up. So don't feel some type of way because the Father come and rightfully take what belongs to him and say he's a killer. Man, he's not a killer. You losing your mind. That's what you're doing. Need to sit down and ask yourself, do you even know what you're saying when you say it? A lot of people don't even be understanding that they saying certain things when they saying it. And then whenever you said they done said something, the other they say, I ain't say that. I ain't say no shit. I ain't say nothing like that. I swear I ain't say nothing. I ain't say that. Yeah, you said it. But you so out of whack and letting evil speak for you. You ain't realize evil went on and then made you commit to something that you thought that was right to say. And now all of a sudden somebody rewinded. And you said, who? I said, yeah, you said that. I ain't say it. Yeah, you said it. You fucked up now. That's how evil work. Evil use you until you start accepting the truth, and then he goddamn me bust your bubble and fuck over you the best way he can if you're not aware. You're not aware of what's going on, he'll mess over you. Hey, you saying all kinds of crap you're not mindful of. Man, it's popping and cracking all around the world. I don't know where you're going with the popping though. Must mean that everybody's celebrating right now in Houston. Yeah, if that's what's going on, I hope they celebrating for the right cause instead of popping for the wrong. But they're getting a whole lot of popping. Can be a whole lot of body dropping too for the wrong popping. So I hope they popping the right way though. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Right now. Right now. TV Inc. family, I want to share something with y'all, man. Because I want y'all to be mine. I want y'all to understand what we up against, right? Watch this. You know how you have to catch it, though. How the enemy play on you, how he play on your emotions, right? That brother, whoever that was, popped in just a while ago, said, Houston popping right now. You understand me, right? Brother didn't mean bad. The thing is, the enemy is working on him. Meaning, the enemy had that brother to just chime in and say, Houston is popping, and my channel ain't never been about one place on the globe. Or it never just been about nothing popping or none of that. I ain't never said nothing about I want to hear about something that's popping and chopping and cracking and lacking, and I never push none of that on my channel. So I don't know why that ain't even sparked up. I speak about life and or whatever, stuff that happened in the past or something. But I don't speak about nothing popping and, stuff that keep us distracted. I never speak about any of that. If you find any of that, you're not going to find it here with me. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be on your own time. Hey, how you doing? You ain't going to find that on me. You ain't going to get that from me. So for that brother to chime in and say Houston is popping, that was a distraction. See, you have to be able to identify distractions. And you have to be able to claim what you stand for. You have to stand on it by any means necessary. So even though the brother saying Houston is popping, I'm claiming this stuff is bigger than Houston. I want what for my people, what I have for myself, and what I'm striving for myself. And that's being in oneness with my higher self and being in oneness with the Father. Regardless, you say, oh man, this church shit, I ain't ready for all that. That's your part. That's you. It's somebody around the world that's been waiting to hear the truth, to in line with it. They just haven't heard the truth. So if I'm called on and I have the truth, it's only right that I give the people the truth, nothing but the truth. So help me God. So I'm not for the hold back the truth or know the truth and push popping on my people. Hell no. If I ain't talking about these dogs or something, or trying to reach a troll on some type of time and dealing with my community or my people, man, I'm not giving a damn. Excuse my friend, I ain't giving a damn about what's popping. Because a lot of shit where they saying something's popping, they goddamn me, bodies are dropping. So I don't want to be, I'm forward at one. I don't want to be around that shit there. You know what I'm saying? Not even if I wasn't 41. I don't even wish that on somebody at 21 or one. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, at the end, we gonna celebrate. We gonna celebrate the right way. We gonna ball the right way. We gonna have fun the right way. Meaning, if we get at a gathering or something, we grown folk. We gonna be grown, or we not grown. We gonna be teenagers, civilized teenagers, or whatever the case may be. We not gonna be going to where we done went to an event to celebrate, but then we leave back with two or three members, and with 2 or 3 members, and we came with 5, 2 of them dead, or one dead and one in the hospital. Hell no, no, that ain't celebrating. That's saying shit. That's gonna stop me from celebrating. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to go to no event that's gonna have me feeling like I can't live life. Shit, I don't want to be around. I don't want to be a part of now environment that make me feel like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't enjoy myself. So just give you guys a heads up, just to show you guys. I'm finna get ready to wrap this up. It's nightfall, as y'all can see as I line that line up, as you can see. I lined all that up. As you can see, I lined it up. Even though the dark out here, when you got a fine cut, no matter how dark it is out here, it's gonna be, you can see it. You can see it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know it. I know it. Y'all ain't think Theo got that touch, huh? Y'all ain't think I got that touch, man. You understand me? Hey, I don't know who that brother is. I got his cash shop. I'm gonna be sending him some cash in a little bit, brother. Send you some cash. Let me who been really tapped in and who really know who want to win some cash today. Who want to win some cash today? No matter how much it is, it's more than what you probably had today. Yeah, if you had $1,010, you're gonna have 1,020 or 1,030 or 1,015 or 1,020. You know, well, whatever I feel like I want to add to whatever you got going on. But that's, at the end of the day, I'm gifting. So if I send you $5, $2, $3, $4, it was free money. Who don't like free money? Real spit. No, for real. What's going on? What's going on? We got old Walsh in the. Oh no, I ain't never seen the Walsh flying at night, so you know he got to be evil. But TB fan, let me go on and knock this out so I can get up out of here. I'm finna get on the body. I got one area I need to take care of. It's a wrap.
You hadn't found it. That's what I need. That's nice.
Well, that's a wrap. Think I got something in my dang boot. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on, family? What's going on? Mixing and action. Well, you know, I know a lot of you guys, you know, ladies. You know, if you guys are not around or you ladies not around, I know y'all lifing like I am, so y'all probably haven't found time to tap into Theo. And if you still is riding, you tapped into these apps, this probably be one that you're not a big fan of. You're probably not a big YouTube fan. You know what I'm saying? You probably like Instagram or stuff of that nature. So I already know if some of y'all are not around, y'all may probably be one that like Instagram better than YouTube or whatever the case may be, and that's understandable. So just know ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. You still family. I don't know what you talking about just because you ain't been around. You still family. Yeah. Still family. Set this thing up. Man, y'all been riding with me all day. We been at it today. I'm talking about we probably got about 200,000 viewers that been on this channel. Nah, for real. Get out of this camp. Get out of this camp. That's what I'm about to do. Get out of this camp. That's what I'm about to do. Get up out of here. Why do our problems never leave? And why a good woman can't find true love? All right, I'm gonna answer the first. Why your problem can't leave is because you haven't solved the problem. And then when you solve the problem, you won't let it go. You keep holding on to it. Let it go. The reason why a good woman can't find a true man, true love, is because she. Hold on. Let me get this out right quick. And the reason why a woman can't find true love, a good woman can't find true love, is because she haven't learned how to love herself fully yet. That's why she can't find true love. Whenever she learn how to love herself fully, it's not gonna be hard to find true love because she gonna know what true love look like when she run across it. Or she, you know what I mean? So, you know, if that answers your question, hey man, give all thanks to the Father. If it didn't, then hey, I can come another direction to give you the understanding of both of your question. But if it hit home, and you feel like that's the same thing you probably was thinking to yourself, man, give all praise and thanks to the Father. He deserves it. He deserves it. Already. Now, Luna, you finna Gary go to work. What you breathing again, brother? What you got, them XLs, or you got exotics? What you got over there? What you got over there, brother? Nah, you can't love yourself. You can't love yourself. If man tripping, that must mean you allowing it to go on, so you can't love yourself. If man is tripping and you don't know how to say nope, you're not the one, and move on without having all your emotions attached to that relationship, then you can't love yourself. Because when you know better, you do better. It ain't man, it's you. It ain't the man. The man already know his problem, and you know his problem too. So if you dealing with, if you allowing yourself to deal with his problems and you allow his problems to become your problem, then it ain't him, it's you. You know what I'm saying? That's the part right there. We got to start holding ourselves accountable. We got to start being able to say, man, it's on me. You right, that's on me. I had to accept the same thing, beloved. I had to accept the same thing. No, I didn't want to accept a lot of things either. You know what I'm saying? I always wanted to fix the blame instead of the problem. You know what I'm saying? And that's the reason why I was going through what I was going through for so long. But when I started saying, man, you know what? I'm the problem at the end of the day, regardless of how it turn out. If I'm dealing with certain things that's going on in my life that I'm not too happy about, it's because of me. If it's certain people in my corner that's in my corner that I'm dealing with, that got me all worked up and this here, it's because of me. If I haven't found that true love, that woman that's playing every role in my life, you understand me? It's because of me. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I'm settling for shit. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. And that's what we have a habit of doing. We just want to settle. Well, it's all right. I'm cool with it. But you ain't happy though. You don't want to be settling for nothing. You want to be happy. You know what I'm saying? Real spit. Because once you start settling, you start goddamn me finding yourself with a whole lot of baggage too. Find yourself carrying a lot of baggage around. Yeah, I ain't doing no settling. I know what my heart, I know what I deserve. I know what my heart needs, just like you do. You know what your heart needs. You know what you need in your life. Stop dealing with, stop being so open to a short period of time before you start. A short period of time. Stop being so open to a short period of time before you open up to a person, man. Make a person, make it worth it. Make a motherfucker, go jump through hurdles and loops and hoops, man. If they really want you, they gonna jump them hurdles. They gonna jump through hoops. You know what I'm saying? The only person that's not gonna do it is the one that's really not sure if that's what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? They looking at you and trying to deal with you because they want to try to play you down and get in your guts and all that kind of good stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it goes to the man too. A lot of times when you dealing with them, you got women out there that's out of whack and you know she's out of whack, and you knowing from day one things was already sitting on you the wrong way. You need to go on and tell her, man, it ain't gonna work, man. Don't be worried about trying to stick your stick inside her split because that ass fat in the motherfucker and you just want to see what it feel like squeezing that big old ass, or see what it look like behind doors when she got the most sexy panties on, or walking around with that nice flat stomach and them perky titties and big old ass, walking around the highs, you know what I'm saying? All that kind of stuff. As long as you don't allow that shit to get in your head, you're going to be all right. But I done noticed nowadays, it just goes to show if y'all paying attention. And I don't know if y'all paying attention. I don't know if y'all really paying attention to TB Inc. family, because I'm starting to feel like, hold on, let me go on. I'm gonna bring it to a stop, but I'm on the road, so that's the reason why it was kind of dark. But I'm gonna share some with you guys after I read this comment. See, I was with my husband for 2 months. 2 months before we got married, and that was a mistake, but I can't take it back. Nah, that wasn't no mistake. Stop doing that. Beloved, stop doing that. Ain't nothing no mistake. Everything that goes on in your life happened for a reason. Fuck all that mistake shit and all. Ain't nothing was a mistake. Everything happened for a reason, man. You just gotta see the beauty in it. Whatever you went through with your husband, you should have been taking your notes and understanding that, okay, this is not something, this is what I'm not happy with. This is what I don't like in a man. This is what I like about a man. So when you do run across somebody and they start lining up with those things you don't like, you already know off the rip you're not gonna go into that. Because they out there approach from Jump Street is not in line with what you liking right now. And it's showing by the stuff that you did put in your subconscious system, the stuff that's on your belief window. You know what I'm saying? These stuff is already showing. He already showing that he ain't in line with all that. For real, for real. Like, we got to just start being real, my people. And so that was God showing you don't marry after 60 days. They're perfect. Exactly. Any more life is not a TV show. You say? Anyone. But back to what I was saying, TV Inc. family. If you guys are paying attention, this goes to show you, when I come to you and say time is ticking, these are the data this is the stuff that is existing right now. Have you noticed that TikTok then start allowing women to be up on there showing a pussy, getting up on there and spitting like they pussy is squirting and all this kind of stuff? Have you noticed? When you get on Facebook and all these different kind of accounts that's creating reels and stuff that's in probably in the algorithm of YouTube and all other different apps, where you seeing women now, pussies on there. I'm talking about pussies on there. Pussies wide open, pussies been played with, I'm talking about, and listen, that goes to show you that the enemy is working overtime, trying to keep people distracted, because he's knowing everybody is focused on the dollar. So they know, the enemy knowing that you would do anything for money. So the best way to keep you distracted is starting to allow certain things that wasn't going on go on. Man, it's wild right now, I'm telling you, man. Women ain't even, the crazy part about it, women is one of the most precious gifts on top of planet. And they not even respecting themselves no more, man.
Hello, Moto.
Yeah, I'm on my way now. So I'll tell you, I ain't taking you to the store. Started calling like I'm on your clock or something. But man, TV Inc. family, you know, I bring stuff to you guys awareness because I know what I be on and paying attention to. You guys be on, but y'all don't really be looking into the shit, man. The shit be going on and y'all really not stopping what you're doing and really investigating, looking deep into the core part of it. You'll surf on the surface instead of looking deeper into things. And then when you finally look deeper into things, you start doubting yourself, man, I'm tripping, bro. I probably over the dick and shit, man. Oh, man, I be tripping, bro. You ain't tripping. Whatever you feel was going on, it's the real deal. It's going on, my brother. It's going on, beloved. Like, for real, for real. Oh, no. What do you mean? What's going on? I don't know. They make me understand the oh no. What was that oh no about? That just our birds are oh no. What that mean? Let me understand what the oh no mean. Yeah, go get on your Facebook account right now and go to some reels, and it's gonna tell you right. It's gonna show you right there. Right now, go get on your Facebook account. Right now, go get on your TikTok account and start doing some of the strange things. Right now, think about it. How many people you know right now? It's on motherfucking what's that damn app? It's an app that a lot of people done been a part of. It reminds you of the back page. What is it? A lot of people making money off the shit. They selling sex and all that kind of shit on it. And making big money. But they distracted though. They selling themselves thin. They don't understand that their brand is everything. They don't understand that at the end of the day, regardless if you get your life right and you ready to do right, motherfuckers still got your pussy on their motherfucking mind. Motherfuckers still see your dick in their head. So when they and when the motherfucker goddamn me, you go up in public and motherfucker run across you that remember when your ass is on back page or whatever the motherfucking apps is that they selling there with finesse 2 times and his girl be on. I can't even think of the shit. When they see your ass in public and they shoot at your pussy or shoot at your dick, you can't be mad at nobody. You gotta remember, motherfucker will looking at you at the most valuable hoe. You know what I'm saying? That is in the game. That's how they look at it. They ain't looking at it like you didn't ever give up no pussy to nobody. You were just showing pussy or showing ass shots and this. They ain't looking at it like that. The first thing somebody gonna think when they see you goddamn me exposing your motherfucking pussy or allowing people to see your pussy for money and all this here, they gonna think you're a hoe. Because at the end of the day, that's what a hoe do. A whore, she gonna go goddamn me, get out there and get that motherfucking money. Gonna go sell her pussy, her body and everything for money. They'll do anything for money for the, you know what I'm saying? If the price is right. Yeah, Love Bunny, what you mean? Love Bunny, where you going with that? Fill me in. Fill me in, because it was silence for a while, and I done probably started building on something else, and then probably lost touch of what we were building on. So what we give me the understanding. Let me make sense out of what you trying to give me an understanding about, so I can agree with it or disagree. And a lot of time when I disagree, it ain't gonna be because I'm saying you wrong. It's just saying that I'm in between. I ain't no person that just see things one way. And I'm gonna make sense out of it to where when I do finally commit to what I'm gonna commit to, if I'm gonna believe or accept what I'm gonna accept, it's gonna be the way you gonna understand the reason why I accept. It's not gonna be because I feel some type of way or that's just how I look at things. It's not gonna be like that. Not gonna be like that. But at the end of the day, TBE family, my channel is not just like I say, this is an education. You're gonna be able to get anything from this channel. From this channel right here, this channel is like no other channel. And I ain't saying that I'm better than nobody, but I'm saying if it's any other channel that exists like this channel, if it's any channel that exists like this channel, the percentage is not high. The percentage is not high. You're not gonna run across no channels like this on no regular. OnlyFans, right there. OnlyFans is not only about having sex. No, it's not about having sex, but OnlyFans is all about goddamn me selling your body, selling yourself, selling your ass, and showing off dick prints and angles of your ass prints and pussy prints and nipple prints and all that kind of shit. I know that's what it's about. Ain't nobody going to no OnlyFans to go look at no car. Ain't nobody going to OnlyFans to look at no car. Ain't nobody going to OnlyFans to go look at no motherfucking designer clothes. Ain't nobody going to OnlyFans to find no dog. Ain't nobody going to OnlyFans. Ain't nobody going to OnlyFans for none of that kind of that type. What people going to OnlyFans for is for pussy, ass, and dicks. And balls and all that kind of shit. That's the only thing they going on OnlyFans for. Guarantee you can't get on OnlyFans right now and see somebody selling a dog on OnlyFans. I guarantee you right now you can't get on OnlyFans right now and see somebody selling a hat or a t-shirt or some jewelry or ain't nobody doing none of that on the OnlyFans. Only thing that the OnlyFans is only about is sex. That's it. I wouldn't give a damn if you're not sharing sex with nobody. A form of sex is you being in your lingerie, goddamn me, and you showing your curves because you know that ass fat in the motherfucker. And when you wear certain panties in that lingerie, that motherfucker pussy sit down like a motherfucker, a Christmas stocking. You understand me? Hey, like for real, we gonna just keep it all the way out. We gonna keep it all the way, thing, y'all. We're gonna be all the way 100 with it. We ain't gonna do no playing with it. We just gonna be grown folks. We all know what's going on and what OnlyFans is all about. Goddamn me, you, and the world know that OnlyFans is not about nothing else but sex. Sex and sex only. No matter how you want to approach it. I guarantee you, you approach that motherfucking OnlyFans with all your clothes on, your motherfucking page ain't gonna ever get no motherfucking traction. You jump on that bitch in full gear when it can't nobody see nothing on your page but your beautiful face. Your OnlyFans page will only be OnlyFans page. It won't be no OnlyFans page where you generating some money off of it. No, you ain't gonna be seeing no money. You ain't gonna be seeing no money in all your clothes on OnlyFans. Yeah. You make some money off being fully dressed in your clothes. Yeah. On OnlyFans. Oh yeah, you bad. Yeah, you bad. You must have already showed pussy prints or dick prints. You must have already did that on another apps. So everybody already know what it look like. Hey. Yeah, everybody already know what you look like up under there. So if you popping off with all your clothes on, that because you probably was on Instagram showing little side piece of your pussy, your labia or something. Your pussy lips or something. You know what I'm saying? You probably was showing some of that off on there or something. You know what I'm saying? They remember that. Hello. Hey, I'm right here, bro. I'm pulling up, fool. Dang. But man, you know, TB family, man, you know, at the end of the day, whatever you choose to do with your life, that's your life. Just don't, whenever that time comes, don't be saying, I didn't know. You knew. You just wanted to do what you felt like is best for you. Ain't nobody gonna pay your bill. That's what everybody else say. Ain't nobody paying my motherfucking bill. I can do what the fuck I want to do. I don't give a fuck what nobody think about me. You sit here and motherfuckers lie to your motherfucking self. If you ain't care what nobody think about you, why you motherfucking all worked up and ready to motherfucking call people bitches and hoes and all that because of what they said about what you got going on and saying what you doing is showing signs of you a hoe. Why you can't accept being called a whore if you knowing what you doing is in the whore field? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, if your motherfucking ass on there showing your pussy and you showing all your personal belongings and try to bring in the cash and somebody call you a whore, why you mad? Ain't that what you are? You been a whore right now. You know what I'm saying? Like I tell the motherfucker straight up, yeah, I am being a whore right now. That's what I'm leaning on right now to keep my bills paid. Yeah, you goddamn right. But I'm one of those picky whores. That's what I would say if I was a whore, if I was doing this shit. But I ain't gonna ever see myself doing it because that shit is something I gotta live with for the rest of my life. And not only that, I stand for something. And it's a lot of people that look up to me that understand I stand for something. So I don't want them to be looking back and reflecting back on what I was like before, you know, whenever I was on earth and they run across all this old motherfucking shit that I've been doing that's so fucking out of whack that make them ashamed to even talk about my motherfucking name. Yeah, I don't need nothing that represent me or anything, you know, I'm representing ashamed of talking about me. Hell nah. And the only way I'm gonna avoid anybody I love or anybody that that love me, only way I'm gonna avoid them having to deal with some of that nature is keep a clean slate. Meaning if I do a couple of things, you know, it's gonna be certain things, they gonna be like, okay, that light shit. They know they ain't gonna remember my dick been on the motherfucking wheel. You know what I'm saying? Me way my dick head shape or the way my balls get drop whenever I'm finna get ready to come and all that guy. You ain't gonna witness all that shit. You ain't gonna remember that my booty hole was brown on one side and pink in the inside. Now you ain't gonna remember none of that shit. Ain't nobody gonna be having no talks about no shit like that. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna be talking about me sitting there, you understand me, playing swords with a motherfucking another man penis and all that kind of shit. You ain't gonna remember none of that kind of shit with me. Hell no. Shit. Nah, my brain is everything to me. Shit. Like for real. I don't need to be a motherfucker, be in the corporate world, man, and motherfucker looking at me like I was like a sex toy. Every time I go somewhere, I'm starting hearing motherfuckers saying, what the fuck, for? I'm in a suit right now. What the fuck you talking about, Well, you want to be honest with you? Yeah, fucking right I do. What the fuck you saying, for? I remember when you was on OnlyFans, you got a long dick. I seen it. Man, god damn, I tripped the fuck out, man. Man, get the fuck away from me. You can't be mad, man. Because when you say you ready to stop, everybody else ain't saying they ready to stop. You saying you ready to stop. Just because you ready to stop, that don't mean everybody else ready to stop. So when you say you tired of being on OnlyFans and you done being on OnlyFans, don't think them fans that you had and said just because you ain't on OnlyFans no more that you ain't still pushing that shit you pushing on OnlyFans. When they see your ass in public, they remember how you was on OnlyFans. So when they pull up on your ass or they saying certain things to you, shit, they don't know no better. Shit, they remember you where you was on OnlyFans. So, you ain't let them know that shit. That's what type of time you on. They just know you missing in action. You ain't bring no closure. Hey, man, I'm done with having to live a positive life now. Then you ain't told nobody nothing. You just deactivated your motherfucking account. And everybody else that was part of the account, yeah, they ain't knowing that you on that type of time now. So if they seen your ass in public, they like, damn, that pussy still fat like it was. Yeah, you can't be mad. Hold on right quick, TV, fam. Yeah, TBE family. Don't show your face. What are you talking about? Don't show your face. Oh, so you on OnlyFans not showing your face. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Well, I take that back. That is gonna work. Nobody give a damn about your face. I ain't gonna lie to you. You might be on one. You might be on one. Don't show your face on OnlyFans. Yeah, you may be on one. Don't show your face. They say, boy, y'all, boy, say people would say, boy, we motherfucker boys. Say, man, we gotta get it together, TV family. We, boy, here's that money, boy. Money make you ass do anything, won't it? Motherfucker do anything for money, boy, especially if they don't think nobody know. Oh shit, ain't nobody see me. Shit, what you want me to do? I say I had my OnlyFans for 3 years. No one had ever seen my face. That's why I say you mastered it. You still showing you one thing you think. What you think, see, what you don't know is that who gonna blow your cover is somebody you know. Somebody that probably has some of that pussy. End up probably seeing your pussy out now and probably be like, Alicia, what is you doing on here, man? I know that pussy. And that's all it take. Alicia who? Yeah, Alicia this here, man. They gonna put your whole name on that motherfucker. Motherfucker gonna start looking you up and then they gonna find out what your face look like. That's why I say, believe it or not, when you think you doing something behind the curtains, and you think you in a safe zone, eventually that shit come out, man. It come out every time. You slip up, or somebody that may know you ain't got a problem with you may end up running across your shit and see your shit and know your pussy, but don't what it look like. And it may be somebody that hates you now. So that's their job is the motherfucker to put your ass on blast. So, at the end of the day, not saying that, the chances of that happening is high, but the chance of that happening is possible. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can happen. You know what I'm saying? You ain't exempt. That shit can happen. Man, how do you turn this light off this phone? What the heck? Let me turn this phone off. Because I don't know what's with this here. This light just sitting up on his phone. I don't know how to turn the light off this phone. Yeah, man, a lot of my members say Theo been riding for a long time. I'm riding with him, but I'm gonna do me too. I got stuff I need to do. That's right. It's big as a peep out there. I appreciate you taking that time to support the cause. You understand me? So if you ain't around no more, man, shit, you roll long enough, man, and it's appreciated, man. Even if you didn't ride nothing but a second. Or you just viewed the channel, however, whatever happened, it happened, is appreciated. It don't matter how it happened. Just know I'm grateful for it all, man. All of it makes sense at the end of the day. I ain't had to do nothing strange for a view count, and I ain't had to do nothing strange to get no motherfucking goddamn check coming my way. So, it all gift. Oh, damn, I gotta take care of somebody. I'm glad I'm thinking about it. I shoot by the dollar store when I leave from here. I shoot by the dollar store, upload some more cash on my cash app. Think I want to probably buy me a game or something. No, I ain't gonna buy no game. I was gonna buy a game, I just got that. I just got the PlayStation. The PlayStation 5. I don't know much about it, but I gotta upload some money on my Cash App account because I was playing that Fortnite. I was playing Fortnite last night, or this morning, And I ain't like what was going on. You know, I don't know how to play, but I liked it though. It was alright. I ain't gonna lie to you. Little Fortnite's good. The game was alright. It was very therapeutic. Like, you know, I played it and I liked it. It was a little game where everybody just getting weapons and shooting each other down and jumping all on buildings, buying cars, and just having fun, man. And I seen that a lot of those individuals been a part of that game for years. And I done came through here and they walking me down. People dancing on me, doing they got doing all kinds of dances on me. Some dude was dancing on me. He had NBA Youngboy playing while he was dancing on me and all that kind of crap. Then they got all these superpowers and all. I say, man, I got to get in where I fit in. If I'm going to play this game since I like it, I got to get me some superpowers and some super fastness and all this here, because that's the only reason why they started beating me. Because a lot of people went out here and pulled up a lot of little kids, 9-year-old kids and all this here on with me. Hey, Theo! They call me Theo. Then some of them calling me Unc. So how you gonna call me Unc? How old you is? It was a girl calling me Unc. See, I asked her how old she was. She talking about 26. I said, you ain't too far from being grandma. Grandma! Then she just started, she done shoot me down, pick me up, and you know, she wasn't mean and bad. She just felt some type of way because I called her grandma. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, look, game, all right, man. Just to be able to interact with the people, all walks of life around the world, and you know, it ain't commit no crime and doing nothing out of whack. Cause I used to like playing games before I left, but I had kind of thought I growed out of it, but I really didn't. I guess it's just because I ain't had one around. And even with me having the game around, I barely be around to play it. But whenever I do play it, I want to play it and enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Shit. That game cost down to $600-something. So shit. You know, but even though I ain't gonna play it, when I do play it, I'm gonna get that $600-something up out of it. Let me see. He say, so I don't want to share all my secrets, but I am straight. Man, you know, at the end of the day, whatever your secret is, and you don't want to share them, if you did want to share them, who have a right to be able to pass judgment and not be able to and feel like they don't have any skeletons in their closet that they can face, regardless if they saying, oh, well, yours worse than mine, and yours is this, who cares, bruh? You fucked up, I fucked up, everybody fucked up, let's get it right. You know what I mean? It don't matter if I share my secret. Right now, I share shit that with you guys, and I'm not gonna feel no type of way about me sharing it with y'all. I'm good. I feel good in my skin. Like at the end of the day, regardless of what I've been through and what I done done, you understand me? I gotta live with that, and I have overcome that, and I'm happy where I'm at in life. So, regardless you don't like it or not, shit, who cares? You know, it happened. You know what I mean? It's different if I still was carrying on with it or whatever, I still was involved, you know what I'm saying? And still doing what I was doing, and even then, I still don't care how you feel. But, you know, at the end of the day, I know, even though I may not care about how you feel to a certain extent, I still have to answer to somebody. So, you know, at the end of the day, the one I have to answer to and the one that you have to answer to is someone that's worthy of being respected and being honored and shown, and someone that deserved to witness us doing what's right. You know, once upon a time, and I, deserved to witness us doing right. You know what I'm saying? Before he called us home. You know what I'm saying? He understand that we, you know, from time to time, we made our own, you know, went left because we stubborn as hell and did, you know. But at the end of the day, he understand too. You know, that's the reason why I say everything happened for a reason. Any decision you make, if you decide to make the left turn, the Father gonna make it to where you learn from it. And if you don't learn from it, right then, later on, you're gonna reflect on it and be able to understand that you learned from it, or be able to look at what you probably went through and be able to say, man, you know what? Dang, all these years I ain't know that now, but now I understand now. I understand now. You know what I'm saying? And that's the beauty of life, and you know what I'm saying? To me, that's the beauty of life. And like at the end of the day, we all got struggles. At the end of the day, we all been through some, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, sometimes we want to share, some things we don't. But at the end of the day, if you choose to want to share your struggle with somebody, and this is your testimony, and you at a better place in life, and you choosing to share it with somebody to make people understand that I've been through this. This reason why I'm saying this is what's best, because I've been that way. I was like that. If they feel some type of way about that, man, hey, man, tough goddamn titty, man. Ain't nobody care if you still got a problem after I'm giving you the understanding that this is the reason why. I'm giving you the understanding that that's not the right way to go. You know what I'm saying? Like if you feel like, you know what I'm saying? I'm fucked up or this and this here, man, hey, man, you ain't the only one feel that way. Straight up. I have many other people that feel the same way you feel, but you ask me, do I care? To a certain extent. But, you know, as far as me caring fully, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, after a while, once I done realized I done made you understand enough that, you know, I ain't having no more of this, or this is how I am now, and this here, and you still fucked up about it, hey, man, yeah, that's on you. That ain't on me no more. I tried to appease you, you understand me, and you still want to see it your way. So, hey, that's your way, this my way, and if your ass come this way, and your ass goddamn me playing with me after I done told you that I ain't on this time, I'm whack your ass, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't talking about no taking you out. I'm talking about whack your ass as far as check your ass. Yeah, hey, move around with that whole ass shit. Yeah, that's my whacking. I'm gonna be the whack ass mentally and get extra verbal with you. And if that don't work, I'm gonna just separate myself. I'm gonna go my separate way, and I ain't gonna waste my time with you. And then if you still pressing up on me like that, to where I don't have no other choice but yeah, then it'll resort to that. Other than that, yeah, I ain't gonna resort to me doing no shit like that. Yeah, I ain't. That's easy. That's too easy. Nah, hell nah. I ain't on that type of time. I want to see you live, and I want to see you be great. I want to see you be special. You know what I'm saying? And we all special. We all deserve to be great. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Where you at? All right. Yes. In that part, understood. Okay. Do what you got to do. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You better. You want me to tell you what you got to do? Just be great. At the end of the day, regardless if we did what we did and what we did is was paying a bill or whatever. Hold on. Regardless of what we did and whatever we did, it was paying bills, this and this here, and we start understanding that it always made you feel uncomfortable whenever you did it. Just keep smiling, you're gonna gain. All right. Hold on,
Okay, I was
I'm
trying
live.
to rush earlier. My mom's been in knock at that hospital. I don't want to be spooked. So I'm used to this big ass
Oh yeah.
place.
All right, ain't it? But yeah, like I was saying, you know, at the end of the day, one thing I know and two things for certain. This is what I know for certain. Is that at the end of the day, regardless of what you say, you know what I'm saying? To build yourself up to make you feel like, to make try to convince somebody that you're gonna be feeling some type of way when you're doing certain things that make you feel uncomfortable. Yeah, you know. it's just it's law of the land. It's law of the system that you were created by. When you are doing things that's out of content, or you doing things that's not in oneness with the Father, you feel it. It don't make you feel good. So to all women that have been on OnlyFans, you can't tell me you was happy as fuck on that motherfucker, regardless how much money you was making. You can't tell me you wasn't feeling like that, because it was many motherfucking times you probably was on that motherfucker feeling played. Probably been many times you was on that motherfucker doing certain things that made you feel like, God damn, I don't even know why the fuck I'm doing this whole ass shit. I can make money, other ways than doing this here. I'm just being lazy. Like, you can't tell me you ain't never run across those emotions. So what I'm getting at is, when you run across emotions of that nature, you have to understand that this not coming up because it's just coming up. It's coming up because your body and the Father is telling you something. Or should I say the Father trying to tell you something? Hello? On my way headed home? Nah, I'm on the road right now. Coming towards the bridge. Well, I'm gonna get that with them. What they doing? I'm finna get that. Ashley 87. Don't be so judgmental. What Ashley 87 do? Sex before marriage is a sin. You right about that. She ain't being judgmental. She just speaking the truth. We just don't want to accept it because it's facts. At the end of the day, that's why a lot of people don't go to church. Because, at the end of the day, they don't want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? That's our thing. That's why I was telling you. When I said that you have to be willing to accept things you don't want to accept. And she ain't being judgmental. She just telling you the truth. Like, even though we know that, and the Father understand that we it happens that way, we end up, sharing something that nature with somebody, you know what I'm saying? He understand, but he would rather you go by the proper state, the steps of doing something that, meaning at the end of the day, you don't have to have no paperwork to join and have sex with somebody, meaning at the end of the day, if you and that person is happily in love and marriages is one of the things that's in your heart, meaning you moving and breathing and looking at life like a couple that's married, that's a form of being married. You don't have to have no paper. So basically what I'm getting at is, as long as you and whoever you with are in love and y'all respecting each other, the Father, he with that. He recommend you to be, be fruitful and multiply. You know what I'm saying? But if you just having sex with somebody because you lusting them and all that shit, then that's different. That Father don't want you doing that. You know what I'm saying? That's what the Father talking about. Like, he don't want you going out and just running around and having sex with everybody and whoever, and you know what I mean? Like, just steady opening up to anybody and allowing them to share a gift that he have given you with anybody. He wants you to cherish that gift that he gave you to share with someone and respect it, meaning appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Not just share it with anybody, and just because you feel like I like this person, and you fuck them and y'all fucking for a couple of months, and then all of a sudden there's never been love involved and all that shit. He don't want you doing all that. So, I respect what Ashley saying, and I respect what you said as well about judgmental. You know what I mean? It can come off as being judgmental because, at the end of the day, if Ashley didn't look into the core part of it, then yeah, it will sound like it's one track. You know what I'm saying? Man, it's on one side of bias. But if she investigated me, and whenever she said something about, having sex before marriage is sin, and she didn't elaborate on it, like I just did, then yeah, it can come off as she's being judgmental. So I see both of y'all sides, you know what I'm saying? It make a lot of sense what you said. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, you know, I'm feeling for you and her, and I'm in between. I'm giving y'all to understand what in between look like, you know what I mean? And that's just what it is. You know, the truth is the truth. A lot of people get so wrapped around thinking of focusing on this paper. This paper don't make you no paper ain't making you happy. And you go while you goddamn you got a paper and you and these people saying that you and this person is married and you goddamn in an abusive ass relationship, a toxic ass relationship, that ain't no marriage. Every day you awake, you goddamn you gotta wait till your husband or your wife cheating on you. Every day you gotta wait till your husband beating your ass or your wife beating your motherfucking ass, is hauling out beating your ass, or you every day you'll wait till you and your significant other fussing about who gonna make the cake tomorrow and all that kind of, yeah, man, that ain't, yeah, that ain't love. That ain't no marriage. You know what I'm saying? That's some shit that you just feel like since y'all been, you and this person been, you know, been dealing with each other for a long period of time, and the idea came up, you just feel like it ain't bad, but really in your heart you saying to yourself, nah, I don't think it's that time for no marriage. A lot of people be knowing that. A lot of people already be having it in their mind that, yeah, I'm enjoying the moment, but overall, when it comes to longevity, I don't see marriage involved. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people be already done came to that verdict, and they still go out and get married. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm able to witness that. I'm a big, I done been through that same shit. Like, that's the reason why I understand. I remember I had met this chick out of Houston, and she was a little older than me. It probably got me about 4 or 5 years or whatever. And you know, I'm light skinned. You know, I ain't never, you know, a lot of light skinned women, you know, that I ran across was attractive and some wasn't. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I just ain't never been light, you know, matching, you know, skin complexions had never been just one of my, you know, my pets. You know what I'm saying? You know, one of my things on my belief window that I'm gonna shoot at first. You know what I'm saying? Cause I love me a beautiful dark-skinned woman, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And you know, that's just me. You know, that's my preference, that's what I'm preferring, but overall, you know, color don't matter though. But you know, if I had to, you know, pick, you know what I'm saying? That's probably what I go for first is a dark-skinned woman. But if the moment is right and the person is right and you know everything is everything, I don't mind matching, you know what I'm saying? Like you're saying skin complexion. But anyway, make a long story short, the chick, I was more lighter than her. She was more of a caramel complex chick. But anyway, she was very beautiful. You know what I'm saying? And she was, at that time, she looked better than a lot of women that I ever dealt with. So, you know, by her choosing me, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like, boy, you know, I just feel like I was on top of the world or whatever. And then whenever she introduced me to all the, you know, the features that she, you know, that come with her, shit, you know, I just, you know, everything was everything. And shit, you know, with her being so pretty like that and doing everything I asked out of her, shit, I just feel like, shit, I guess this must be the one. So when she ended up bringing up marriage, I wasn't even feeling like it's time for no marriage, but she ended up reaching out to me about some marriage stuff in one of my vulnerable estates. I think I was in a state jail or some facility or something. I think I got like a 18-month sentence or something in state jail. So I was in state jail and she just so happened to write me out the blue. I guess she wrote me and talking about marriage because she knowing that she was out there doing the most. And she knew eventually it was gonna come back to me, but I ain't know what she was going on because I wasn't out fishing for what her whereabouts was and what she's doing and how she's doing it, because I wasn't giving a damn. Like I gave a damn, but I ain't give a damn to a point to where I'm a create a problem where a problem ain't existing right now. So I ain't gonna be trying to look for nothing. If she is doing it, I don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? That's how I was looking at it. So, you know, I think she will end up, you know, want to marry me around the time when we got married because she knew it was coming back to me and she really liked me It just I wasn't present. You know what I'm saying? And she just was trying to fill in that blank, and then she was young and I was young. I think at that time I was 18 and she was like, I think she was probably like 23 or something, probably 22 or something. It was something like that. It was 4 years or 5 years older than me. I was 18, she was probably about 22, 23. But anyway, when she asked me to marry her, shit, I ain't got married a woman in 6 months. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got married. We ain't been dealing with each other for 6 months. I done married a woman in 6 months, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, that's why I said, like, it was just an idea, shit. And, you know, us as people, man, what we hate to say is no. We hate to say no, boy. Hey, boy, when it's time for us to say no, we act like we don't know how to say no. But we know how to say yeah, though. I, I really was supposed to say no, but I said yeah. You know what I'm saying? I really supposed to told her, man, nah, man, I ain't. But me being me, you know, I'm in one of my vulnerable state, man, and me just reflecting on what she looked like inside that state jail facility. You know what I'm saying? Was the only thing on my mind is, you know, her skin complexion and how pretty she was and how good that issue was and all that stuff. That was the only thing on my mind. So I wasn't giving a damn what she was like overall when it comes to her personality. She had a decent personality, but I noticed when we was together, we were doing a whole lot of goddamn me thumping too. You know what I'm saying? I was young at this time. We squabbling every motherfucking word in the city, man. Motherfucker know us from fighting each other, goddamn me. You know what I'm saying? Cause she was known for squabbling. You know what I'm saying? A lot of girls, yeah, knew she squabbled. You know what I'm saying? And you know, she wasn't no pussy. She gonna squabble. So, you know, I may not went all the way in, well, but when I do, you know, initiated from time to time, she started throwing them heavy ones on me, and I be wanna, you know, turn on the man mode, but I like that as a woman, so I end up having to try to grab her, and she tussling, and we going, and we all in public with this shit. But anyway, what I'm getting at is, you know, I'm in this old toxic ass relationship, and I'm thinking since we married, that yeah, this right. Nah, we was lusting. We married, but this shit wasn't built off love. It was built off lust. You know what I'm saying? So that was a sin. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. We got paperwork and everything. We in a whole marriage. Only thing we like it that when we get along at is when it's time to get bumping and grinding. We the best shit, but we gonna cut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? But whenever it ain't happening, we gonna be alright for a little while. We won't chill. But for some reason, she may goddamn me step out. Yeah. I'm seeing her doing like she flirting too motherfucking much. I'ma say something. What you doing there? You know what I'm saying? No, for real. Like, no, for real, man. I don't, like, so, you know, I understand, though. You know, I understand. That main fence company, I'm gonna get ready to send that cash. I'm gonna send you that cash, man. Cash out, brother. Go on here. Upload me a little cash on my cash app. I can take care of this, brother. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, all right. Let's do this here now. See what we got. See what I can come up with. I can get somebody else some cash. See if I can get somebody else some cash. You understand me? Y'all need to see some ready. I need some ready inside the comment column. Y'all, if y'all ready for the question, let me see some ready in the question mark. Let me see some ready in the comment column. When y'all ready, I'm going to give you the question. I need to see some ready, huh? I need to see them readies going up there, man. This to everybody that want to be a part of this cash giveaway. Yeah, they may not be a huncho, who knows? It may be a huncho, it may be $5, maybe 10, maybe 15, maybe 20. Who knows what it's gonna be? But just know it was a gift. You ain't have to pay for it. It was given to you for free. So if you ready for the question, let me see them readies. Let me see them readies run up, man. Where them readies at, man? Y'all tap in. I need to see them readies, man. Let me see who ready. Who ready for the next question? We gave one person some cash already. See who else who ready for some cash. See who else ready. See who else we gonna get. We gonna get some cash too. What we got here? What we got here? Chevy, where you at? Man, Chevy probably staying off the wire right now. Chevy probably staying off the wire. I respect that though. I respect that. Yeah, I respect that. I'm already knowing what's going on. Hold on right quick, TBN family. But I apologize, TPN family. Y'all know I'm the savior, man. So I just so happened was at this little dollar store around the corner from my house. This chick lady that work here, she's manager here. I came here looking for I think some graham crackers, some cinnamon graham crackers, or something. It was something that I was having a taste for. And I asked her, do they sell them? And she was like, I never know, I don't know. She like, if we did sell them, they'll be on this aisle. So we went on the aisle. She thought the graham crackers might be, and they didn't have any. So he's like, oh, I'm so sorry we ain't had none, but we have these. And just so happened one day, the woman had said, I've been waiting on you to come in the store. She said, me and my kids, my babies went to the grocery store. We went grocery shopping. And you came across my mind, and I got those graham crackers you wanted. You know what I'm saying? So that's what she said whenever she seen me. Like, I came in the store, and then I got my items of what I was going to buy or whatever. And then I was coming towards the counter. She's like, I got something for you. It was one of her workers. He running the rest. I'm like, what's up? What you got? She like, you gonna see? I got it. Wait, just come out here. I'm gonna go to the car and get it. So I ended up paying for my stuff on my way back out. She was like, here, I got those graham crackers from you. You the ones you was asking for that day? I was like, oh, you didn't have to do that. She's like, nah, I just wanted to do it. I just wanted to give you this. You know what I'm saying? I like, man, I sure thank you for that. You know what I mean? It's been so much to me. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't expect that woman to give me those graham crackers for me. You know what I'm saying? They was Teddy Grahams. They was Teddy Grahams, not graham crackers. They was Teddy Grahams. That's what they was. A little bitty barrels, the little Teddy Grahams. That's what they was. They was Teddy Grahams. I had came here for Teddy Grahams, and they didn't sell them. They didn't have none. So she went. She got the Teddy Graham. And you know, ever since that woman, every time she see me, she just keep a bubbly spirit, and she be happy to see me for some reason. I guess I got an aura about myself and energy that I carry. Just make her happy. You know what I'm saying? And I was just giving her understanding that you know, I was streaming too. And she like, oh, what's with the channel? I talk about everything on my channel. It's based on my dogs, but you know, you come to my channel, and you may get a little bit of everything. You know what I'm saying? So she was like, oh, I want to check it out. I said, it's okay. You know, it's couple safe. You know what I'm saying? You got a husband, now he gonna love it. You know what I mean? If he ain't one of those ones that got too much going on to where he thinking, got his head all over the place and thinking you up to no good because you on the channel with somebody building about life or stuff that he may feel you don't need to know because it's interfering in what he got going on. I'm gonna send you the logo, and I'm gonna bring you. Will you work tomorrow?
I'm off tomorrow on Monday, but I can come by here if you drop it off.
Okay, so if I drop more than one hour, like I'm probably get a couple of shirts, all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can do that.
Yes, sir.
Put you to work.
Yes, I got some shirts for Cup Tacos too.
You did? Really? Man, I sure hope.
Ordered some car fresheners from me too.
Really? So you sell car freshener too?
Yeah, with the pictures on them.
Really? You got something in the car?
I don't have any on me though.
I just buy something next time. Just make sure you keep some. I buy something from you. I support you.
56, sir.
All right, I want to upload some money on my Cash App. Hold on, you guys.
After or before?
I'll pay for this for.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm trying to hide.
All right. Okay. Let me see if I might want to pay for it with the ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's up, Jackson?
TB Inc. family, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pause my channel right quick, and I need to get to my Cash App, upload some cash on there. So you guys, hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Where you starting? Where you gonna start at?
I don't know. I was gonna think I'd do a few YouTube videos.
Where you starting? Where you gonna start at?
I don't know. I was gonna think I'd do a few YouTube videos.
Yeah, that's what. No, I ain't gonna put all that
Oh,
on
sorry,
there.
sir.
No, you're okay. You're okay. No, you just we in a moment right now.
That's what I want to do.
I think you shouldn't overly think it and just do it. That's what I'm gonna do. This. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't overly think it and just do it. Yeah. You don't overly think it and just do it.
I don't know. I feel like I'm not ready to. Like I don't have enough. Hello, baby.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, guys.
Hello.
feel like I don't have like the right equipment. Well, how'd you get
No, I
this
don't.
far?
That's the problem. That's That's our problem. We have a habit of being too hard. We gotta start somewhere. That's how I started. Like I just started with what I got, and eventually started working up towards getting the stuff that can help me take my content to the next level.
Maybe that's what I need to do because I just been
Yeah, just do it because at the end of the day, you got to get your hours in and stuff. You know what I'm saying, to be able to, go live and stuff of that nature. You know what I'm saying, and for your channel to get monetized so you can get paid for it. So you got to get the hours in. So I feel like the best is just start now. Yes, that's what you got to do. Just start now. Yeah, don't let that hold you back though. You stay blessed. I'm gone. I got everything. All right. What's going on? What's going on, T, man? I'm finna send somebody some cash right now. Where that next cash went at? Let's send somebody some cash, huh? Yeah, let me go and get this brother out the way right quick. Let me go and send him his cash first. Let me go and send brother his cash right quick. I'm about to send you some, who is this here I'm gonna send the cash to first? Main Fence Company. You know what I'm saying? Main Fence Company. So I'm gonna send something to you first, brother. So you guys hold on right quick. Let me send this brother's cash right quick. Hold that thought. Okay. That's already sent. Let me know if okay. That's already sent. Let me know if you received that cash, huh? Main Fence, Jay. It was only one person that I seen on there, brother. It was only one person that was going by that $ Main Fence Company. Yeah, it was only one person, so hopefully it was you. Hopefully it was you, brother. Hopefully it was you, man. Let me know when you receive your money, man. Let me know when you receive your money if you still here with me. Woo! Does the body good. I'm telling you. Shout out to Minute Maid. If y'all ain't tapped the Minute Maid orange juice, 100%, you need to go tap into Minute Maid, man. Go mess with Minute Maid. Minute Maid orange juice. Let me get one more shot for you guys. Minute Maid orange juice, great. I'm talking about great. Yeah. Now for real. That Minute Maid orange juice, man, is where it's at. You can buy it at any one of your local stores, anywhere, where you at. I don't care where you at. You should be able to find Minute Maid orange juice. You understand me? Original, 100% orange juice. And it's snapping. Nah, for real. Let's say snapper is the best. No. The snappers are artificial. This here said Minute Maid original, 100% pure squeezed orange juice. So this said 100%. I know that snapper ain't got no 100% on that. That snapper artificial. Let me see if it's saying something about artificial. Okay, it is delicious. 100% orange juice, and sure, it's filled with vitamin C to help support your immune system. But it's much more than that. It's filled with taste that puts pep in your step. You know what I'm saying? Yes, it does. Let me get one more swig of this here. Hey, they wasn't lying. It do put a pep in your step, huh? Yeah, put a pep in your step. That orange juice put a pep in my step. I'm not lying to you. For real, for real. You know. They say, it's a filled with that can't nothing bring me down feeling. I'm talking about got it laced up. Say can't bring me down feeling. Filled with positive vibes only. And then it say positive vibes only people. Once the OJ hits your tongue, you will know what we're talking about. Oh, for real, for real. No, for real, for real. It's a surviving the day. Please, it's time to live it. It's easy to sleepwalk through life, to let routine take over. Let this be your reminder to make room for the little moments that makes life worth living. Drink up, friend. Oh, say, you can't beat this here. You can't beat this here. And it give you something like this here in the back of it. Come on, man. Minute Maid. Shout out to Minute Maid, man. Minute Maid Orange Juice. I'm going to start supporting you until you start sponsoring. Yeah. You going to have to come back. You have to pay me later on. You understand me? I'm doing this right here for free right now, though. You know what I mean? If you don't even pay me, I'm still going to pop it because, yeah. You put the pep in your step. You understand me? For real, bro. Shout out to Minute Maid. You hating on Minute Maid? Say, man. I understand why. You making it hard for you to make a buck. You competing with the wrong ones. You be better out competing with yourself than competing with Minute Maid. Yeah, I'm right up pulling up outside, my queen. Let me spin this record. Should I spin this record? See what I got here. See if I can spin a record for you guys. I featured on a song somebody put me on. Let me see. Yeah, it's a song my relative put me on. It's called Missing My Folks. I'm the last verse. Got me missing out my folks, hoping they remember me. Last year was hard, dear God, what's my destiny? I'm trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it supposed to be. I'm trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it supposed to be. Got me missing out my folks, hoping they remember me. Last year was hard, dear God, what's my destiny? I'm trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it supposed to be. I'm trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it supposed to be. I've been lost and trying to find my ways, be looking me now, they want it. Hold up now, bring that back. What's going on? Why you turn me up? Or should I say turn me off? Run it back. My fault, TV family. Got me missing out my folks, hoping they remember me. Last year was hard, dear God, what's my destiny? I'm trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it supposed to be. Trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it supposed to be. Got me missing out my folks, hoping they remember me. Last year was hard, dear God, what's my destiny? I'm trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it supposed to be. I'm trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it supposed to be. I've been lost and trying to find my ways, be looking me now. They want to mimic on some fuck shit, get one of your crown. Forgive me for all I need a blessing, been stressing for too long. Wishing heaven had a ghetto so niggas pick up the phone. R.I.P. rest in peace, we got it to stay strong. Luke can't lose his, I miss you still my dog. 10 toes in the mud, my niggas didn't give a fuck. If you see my daddy roaming in heaven, just show some love. Can't forget about the rest of the ones been through with love. This the pain that hurt your heart when niggas didn't give a fuck. Long live Uncle Boma, this that footwork love. Uncle Erling ain't Shirley, give my grandma a hug. I know heaven's overcrowded, got me missing my loved one. Hope you get the message, hope you see you when God comes. Your memories a blessing, got me praying for my day one. Your memories a blessing, got me praying for my day one. Got me missing out all my folks, hoping they remember me. Last year was hard, dear God, what's my destiny? I'm trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it supposed to be. Trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it supposed to be. Got me missing all my folks, hoping they remember me. Last year was hard, dear God, what's my destiny? I'm trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it supposed to be. I'm trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it supposed to be.
I've been missing all my folks. This life ain't what it shows to be. Drowning in the pain, I've been losing people close to me. Smoking, trying to cope with weed, pouring overflow with lean. Reminiscing about the time we used to talk about our dreams. The early morning, late nights, I still remember hollow spirits. You were gone, down we lost another king. Trying to taste that the change, got me out in for the team. Booger, I'ma use your phone, Marcus, you off in my jeans. I wish my cell phone would ring, hoping they remember me. While y'all looking down in heaven, I hope God keep blessing me. I'ma keep y'all name alive, with every breath and step of me. Staring at these pictures on the wall, not letting it get the best of me.
Hey, got me missing all my folks, hoping they remember me. Last year was hard, dear God, what's my destiny? I'm trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it supposed to be. Trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it supposed to be. Got me missing all my folks, hoping they remember me. Last year was hard, dear God, what's my destiny? I'm trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it supposed to be. I'm trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it supposed to be.
I'm trying to make a change, but I've been losing people close to me. Right behind these lessons from the father who believe in me. Like my mother's mother who been watching over me with P. Like my nigga Zero, my day one, and my family who been gone for too long, but it's a part of destiny. So it's hard to question what we can't control on gravity. Even though it feel like we just living for a tragedy. Caught up in the system full of choices and brutality. Going through the motions, fighting daily for my sanity. In the free, watching out for snakes who wanna bury me. Cause I got a gift and got a heart that's pumping pedigree. Looking up to heaven, hollering, this ain't what it's supposed to be.
Hey, I be missing all my folks, hoping they remember me. Last year was hard, dear God, what's my destiny? I'm trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it's supposed to be. Trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it's supposed to be. Got me missing all my folks, hoping they remember me.
I am out right now. I'm always stepping out.
I'm trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it's supposed to be. I'm trying to make a change, but everything ain't what it's supposed to be.
Always out, man. Yeah. You want me to tell you what's the best out that you can ever experience? Is being in love and enjoying the fruits of your labor and the seeds that you have placed on this earth that's gonna bring forth change, man. Ain't no club like that. Yeah, nah, I'm for real. Ain't no club, ain't no shows, ain't no nothing better than that feeling. I'm telling you, man. I tell you no lies, man. I tell you no lies. I tell you nothing but the truth, man. I tell you nothing but the truth. Man, I ain't never been into party. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Even when I was running wild, I still ain't never was into it. When I was going out doing them shows, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't into it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really enjoy the fruits of living life, man. I enjoy the fruits being in environments where I ain't got to worry about losing my life. You know what I'm saying? All that good stuff, man. Like, for real, man. I'm trying to change the world, man. Not even change the world, change the people in it, the ones that's reachable. That's my focus. That's my club. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That's my club. If I do anything outside of that, I must be going out with my daughter to a water park or on vacation, going somewhere on a boat or something, or doing something with my family, man. If it don't concern my family, it don't concern stuff that I want to do with myself that I got a passion for. It don't concern nothing that just makes me feel alive at the end of the day. I really don't want to be a part of it, to be honest with you. I really need to I'm gonna pull my truck to move my car and pull my truck to the back. Cause I got my mower and my weed and stuff on the back of it. These dogs been cutting up. You know, they try to run over my queen. And they Shut up, you little rascals. Who done gave y'all some chicken? Y'all done got some chicken? And y'all still giving her a hard time. She done rewarded y'all with some chicken and y'all still doing the most. That's very ungrateful. Very ungrateful. for her to give you some chicken, and you knowing, all of y'all knowing y'all don't deserve no chicken, and y'all still being ungrateful, I wish I was here. You would have never got that chicken. How about that? All y'all sitting around here giving somebody a hard time, and y'all don't even deserve what you got. Hey, y'all don't know what's wrong with y'all. Y'all gonna get it together one way or another. Look at this girl here. Look at this girl here. Still one of the smallest in the game. I told y'all, my son is going to be known for putting that small, compact, and muscle on you, dog. You know what I mean? I'm talking about everything he touch going to be small, man. The girl is 4 weeks old, man. And look how fast she is. 4 weeks old, man. Girl is beautiful. Beautiful, man. What? Yawning. Clean eye spread. Clean eye spread. Nice head. Nice chest. She just full of light. She don't want to let me. Look, she just so full of light. She don't want me to hold. Nice. Come on, mama. Hold your head up. What you doing? What? 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 Saint your baby, and I don't need you doing all that. This is Bando, baby, and keep on it, baby. They don't want you doing all that around their baby. This baby don't belong to you. This is his baby. This is Bando is the father, and Keyron is the mother. And I don't think Bando wants you doing all that with his baby. Because you and him ain't even seeing eye to eye on things. So I know he don't want you to doing all that around his baby. Oh man, the next one, we haven't confirmed. We haven't confirmed this girl, but the next one you gonna get an opportunity to buy into my program for a little nothing. After this the first litter. The second litter is your only opportunity where you're gonna be able to buy a dog at an affordable price for someone that ain't really got no heavy bag. You know what I'm saying? Meaning this dog right here went for $3K. Someone already snatched this one up. You know what I'm saying? Someone already snatched this one up. What? What you doing there? What you do? Heard some growling or something? What you do? I ain't know. Thought I heard some growling. Thought I heard something. I don't know. Did you do something? And why your mouth look like you got food on your mouth? Somebody fed you some food? Or that's something I fed you before I left? What is it? The looks of her eyes still look blue. This what Bando gonna do for you. Bando gonna bring that long as you got the right girl. Bando gonna put that small and compact. Oh, he talking about Jade right there. Oh, Jade ain't for sale. Yeah, Jade ain't for sale. Jade ain't for sale. Jade is a keeper. She ain't for sale. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna get Jade. Who where Jade come from? That's the one that I'm talking about that we gonna confirm her pregnant. We haven't confirmed her pregnancy. I did AIs on them, meaning we waiting now. We gonna confirm her pregnancy soon. So if you looking for something like Jade, I ran that back. The mother and father, I ran that back. So, these pups here, if they could, she's carrying, which I know she is. I just want to know how many. This is your opportunity to buy into a big baby like this here. You know what I'm saying? But TV family, man, I rode with you guys for a long time today. Man, I think I'm talking about I have worked myself today with you guys. But so then what I'm gonna do, I still got plenty of energy. So, I'm gonna get myself together, take me a shower, tap into my household,
organize myself, and I'll be back in you guys' face like facial hair for real though. Now for real though. You understand me? But Team Inc. family, I love you guys. Y'all stay blessed. Keep placing your best foot forward. And remember, you can do all things through the Father who strengthens you. As long as you have a mustard seed of faith. Anything that's going against you, won't get a break. Remember that, TV family. I'm at my noble God.